Oh, hey guys, don't mind me. I was just catching up on some of my emails. Dear Purblind Gamer, my cousins and I have been watching you since day one. We noticed you sometimes play Flash games. Heck, your first unofficial stream was a Flash game, to wit, Ex Mortis. And then you started playing those Nick Bounty games, and those were totally Flash. So maybe you should play a bigger budget video game based on Flash. Sincerely, B-Chaps 2001. You know what, B-Chaps 2001? Nobody tells me what to play. So goodbye. So last time I read email. Welcome to another Purblind Gamer stream. Another weekend stream. And one that's not too late in the evening. I hope everybody's enjoying your Sunday. Man, I was starting to feel like I was in a haunted PS1 demo. I go outside, and there's this bloody orb hanging over my house. And I'm like, that was not there the other day. And then the bloody orb takes on the shape of a croissant or something. And it's like, bloody croissants over my house. That's never a good omen. And then I was like, oh yeah, blood moon lunar eclipse tonight. And then I stared at it through my 4X monocular and was able to actually see the moon. Forget how big the moon is. I hope everybody got to see the eclipse. If you could, where you live. If not, there'll be another one. Yeah. I had actually intended to start stream earlier, but then I was looking at the time of the eclipse, and I was like, I can't compete with Celine. We'll just wait until after that, and everybody's had a chance to marvel at nature. Or the heavenly bodies, whatever. Fun times. Hey, appreciate everybody coming out for my shrine stream yesterday, and then sticking with it till the end. I know short horror Saturday sometimes run long, but once we got to the final boss, I was like, I want to beat this guy and be done with this game. And that was a fun game. Glad I finished it. Yeah. And on Wednesday, we played Resident Evil for the GameCube. And I certainly did not finish that. I made very little progress. But I like to think I'm getting a bit better at killing dogs. Don't know how well that skill will translate to other things, but zombies gotta die. And I might be a third of the way through with that game, or I might be 2% of the way through. And the latter sounds more likely. Yeah, tonight we're going to play Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People. At least the first episode. Which I've wanted to play for a while. I actually got it on DVD-ROM a long time before I started streaming, just because I knew the Homestar Runner series and the Strong Bad emails, and I saw someone was selling the game for $5, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll play that eventually. Apparently now the DVD-ROM is more collectible, but you can still find, even buy the game on Steam or whatever. Actually, I wish I had the physical copy. I installed it on my laptop back when I was back home and didn't bring it, but I wish I had it to show you guys. It's basically just a DVD case with a cardboard slip cover. So not super excited. But yeah, at this point, any kind of game box is super exciting because they haven't done that quite so much these last couple of years. But I anticipate this game being a lot of fun. And it's made me realize I haven't watched any of the Homestar Runner cartoons in years. I don't know why. I didn't intentionally stop. They were pretty much always good. Fun characters. And then I don't really know anything about this game. I did watch MZZ play it like on one stream just for like 15 minutes, and I was like, I'd already promised I would stream this someday. I don't want anything to be spoiled. Yeah. Oh. We gotta play more of the Telltale games. Don't think there's anything else exciting to announce. Oh right, on Twitter I got someone nominated me for. Oh, it actually was Arnie69 Gamer. Nominated me for some kind of challenge where you post 10 influential games over the next 10 days from your childhood. So, yeah, check out my Twitter. I'll be doing that. Shoot, that means I have to decide on the games. Yeah, well, I figure you got a 1 week grace period to narrow down your shortlist to about 20. That sounds like how I would do things. The launcher closed. And it's nice they have a windowed option. Like these games, you can select to have them run in windowed mode. Homestar Ruiner. When Strongbad's plans to beat the snot out of Homestar backfire, he ends up with an unwanted house guest, cramping his style. Now he needs to get life back to normal by any means possible. Yeah, Strongbad may be the protagonist, but that doesn't mean he's not the villain. Videlectrix. Sounds like a 1980s console.
Check me out!
2008.
That was more than a little weird. Scenes from the next episode. Scenes from the next episode. Quit it.
No, you quit it, Strongbad.
Moron.
What?
Sa-
Wait, is it my turn?
Save load.
You get
Okay.
Okay. If the entire game is as much fun as the menu screen, I'd say we're in for a treat. I don't need a tutorial, but it'll probably be funny.
Time to check the email. The email. Oh no! The Lappy is missing! Hi folks, my name is Strongbad. You may remember me as pretty much the coolest guy or sandwich ever, 98, or the fellow what stole your girlfriend. Welcome to the required by video game law tutorial portion of my awesome game. It seems as though someone has stolen my state-of-the-art laptop computer. And you, yes you, need to help me find out who. Okay, let's take a look around my computer room. Move your cursor over various items of interest in the room and click the left mouse button. I'll check them out as you do.
State of the art. But it takes floppies.
Yeah, those are my old computer games. They don't even work on the Lappy, but I keep them around so people know how cool I am for keeping them around. Ah, my trusty steed. Stooley, I'd ride you into email battle any day. I totally stole this from my nerdy little brother Strongsat. Man, that guy is such a whiny baby. He's probably crying over losing it right now. Okay, this is an item that I'm going to keep. That means that it's going into my inventory, or collection of surprisingly useful, useless crap. See the stuff in my inventory? Just click on the inventory icon in the upper left of the screen. It's the one that's blinking. But don't think about using it until I'm done talking. What were you, raised in a click on stuff while cool people are still talking barn? Anyway, when the inventory's open, select the magnifying glass icon. Your cursor, formerly a dot, will become the magnifying glass. Then just point and click on things you want to use the magnifying glass on. It's like super easy, man.
Surprisingly useful, useless junk. That's an adventure game inventories in a nutshell.
Aha! I'd recognize that pudgy grape jelly stained fingerprint anywhere. It belongs to dun dun dun! My little brother Strongside! Let's go across the hall into his room and unethically interrogate him.
That's a very, very large fingerprint.
I put up that sign, but the stupid walls are still loafing all the time.
I mean, I would be more concerned if the walls were wandering around. That's just me.
That goes downstairs. We won't be going down there in this tutorial.
Strong Bad, get out of here! I'm trying to get ready for the big 19th century Scotland Yard LARP festival, and I can't find my authentic Sherlock Holmes magnifying glass.
That whitey sack of gray dump over there is Strongside. Clicking on him means you want me to talk to him. You'll see a bunch of stuff appear over my head. They represent topics I can talk about. Let's try talking to him about his own miserable self first. Hey, little brother.
Yes?
Click on the picture of Strongside's ugly face in the bubble above my head.
Icon-based.
Sometimes when talking to people, I can choose between saying something nice or saying something I would say. Choose the angel me to say something nice, or the devil me to be more of a jerk. Nice hat. It distracts people from your grotesquely bulbous midsection.
It's a tweed deerstalker hat.
I am sure that it is. Okay, enough chit-chat. Let's shake him down about my stolen laptop.
So that was being nice.
Hey, little brother.
Yes?
Where is my lappy, you two-bit thief?
What? No, I told you I don't want to be part of your stupid tutorial.
If you want your magnifying glass back, you will.
Fine, give it back and I'll say my line.
To give my brother back his magnifying glass, just get it from your inventory and use it on him. Just like you did with the fingerprint in my computer room. Here's your nerd glass. Now where's my lappy?
Thank you. I pawned your lappy to Bubs, so I could afford... Do I have to say it? Foot replacement surgery.
Well, you sure need it, pal. But that's no reason to steal someone else's expensive high-tech electronic styles. I need to get to Bubs. This is my map. It's what I use to get from point A to place B. You can access this map at any time by clicking on the map icon in the top left part of the screen. Yes, okay. My map is looking a little undernourished. I need to throw Bub's concession stand up here somewheres. As I discover wondrous new places, I will add them to my map.
Yeah, Bubs. He was the one with the southern accent.
Simply point to a location and click it to travel there. Give it a try.
Oh yeah, the printer with the sprocket and holes on the side. Paper. Heck, my family actually had a printer like that. And we were still using it in '99. Says a lot about my family. You can rearrange locations. Interesting feature. Feature?
Hey, Bubs, I heard my stupid brother was down here.
Strong man, here's your laptop computer.
Bubs, what are you doing? That part comes at the end of the tutorial. You're supposed to be sad in this part.
I am? Oh, yeah, right.
Why do I even bother with rehearsals?
Hi, Strong man. I'm feeling so sad today that I think I'm just gonna close up and go home.
No, Bubs, wait. I need the Lappy. If I want this guy to cooperate, I'd better change his mood. There are usually a variety of ways to change people's moods. You'll figure this out as you go. Generally, I find kissing up or breaking their stuff usually gets the desired response. In this case, go ahead and give old Bluehead a compliment to cheer him up.
The two extremes. Trying to either make characters happy or make them angry. It's like we're playing Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures all over again.
Cheer up, Bubs. At least you're not on fire.
That's the best compliment you could come up with?
Just stick to the script.
Thanks, muscular strong man. I feel much better.
Did my dumpy little brother bring my laptop computer to you?
He sure did. He tried to pawn it to get money for some kind of foot replacement surgery. But I know how much pirated software you got on there, so I kept it for you.
Lucky you
Pirated
did, or
software?
both you and
Me?
Strongstad would be in for a world of hurtings from me, the awesome one, the strong bad. All right, I got my Lappy back. So there you go, folks. That should be everything you need to know to play this best game ever. Now get out there and have some fun at the expense of others. And don't make me look bad. Or good. Don't make me look good. Got a bad reputation to uphold.
Hey, where's my money? I'm getting paid for this, right?
No, you are not, Bubs. You are not.
You get
Okay.
Yeah. Brings back memories, even though I haven't played the game. I'll tell you, one thing that does take getting used to is seeing them. Because, you know, they were originally like traditional 2D cartoons, and here they have this weird kind of 3D look. Takes some getting used to.
Rhino feeder. Oh, I was dreaming about muffins. I wake up every morning feeling awesome. Even though I slept on the remote again last night.
Oh, nice. They got the original
Took care
creators
of
to write
another
it.
day.
Or
This
co-write it.
bad freaking way. Like an imploding star, like a burning car. My style shines so bright. Please stop trying to handle my style, cause you can't. No, you can't. Handle my style. Seriously, quit trying
It's the music,
to
too.
handle my style unless you're a lady. Then you're cordially invited to have a giant slice of my style. I'm gonna check my email. I'm gonna check my what? Dear Strongbad, I've got a question. If you hate Homestar so much, why don't you just beat the snot out of him? Are you chicken or something? Confust, NEM, Frenchtown, California. First of all,
Is that a
I
real
don't think a
place?
Frenchie like
Frenchtown.
yourself is in any position to be calling anyone chicken. Comprendez-vous, cordon bleu? Secondly, I'm pretty sure I don't want to beat the snot out of Homestar. I mean, have you ever listened to the guy? He's obviously got a lot of gunk up there. I could probably handle beating the tar, the stuffing, or the into next week out of him, though. I bet I could find Homestar down at Coach Z's track, running in place or something.
I don't know if it's just me or it's actually that funny.
Today's the day I finally give Homestar his long overdue pummeling. I can't unplug the Lappy. It takes 5 to 7 business days to fully charge the battery. Lappy don't charge on weekends.
Sounds like a phone I used to have.
That's where I keep discs 1 through 24 of all my favorite games.
We're gonna have to find disc 25 at some point, aren't we? Where's that?
This is Charlemagne, Strongsad's plant. It used to be healthy, but after Strongsad started talking to it, decided to kill itself.
That's not true.
That's not what the note said.
Charlemagne. A box.
No. Checking my snail mail, checking my snail mail. What's this? I'm ready for the big heist. Those smoky red laser beams don't stand a chance when I'm in this getup. I think I'll put it in my fancy schmancy trans-dimensional photo booth wardrobe.
What? New costume item. Find your way to the photo booth to wear this item and take fancy-pantsy pictures suitable for emailing to your friends. With pleasure. Anyway.
Let's see. Now, where should I put the track on my map?
Hey, there's Homestar.
All right, Homestar. I'm not sure why this never occurred to me before, but some French guy said I should beat you up. And I tend to think he's right. Put up your dukes.
Oh, hello, strong man. Are you here to watch the race?
What?
A race? You mean like a race? Race?
You haven't heard about the Free Country USA triennial race to the end of the race? It's only the coolest and most important sporting event in the history of sporting events I'm about to compete in ever.
A race,
Sports.
eh? You know, beating you in a race would be almost as much fun as beating you senseless.
I'd like to see it try, strong man. I've been training my tweets off for weeks now. And besides, Marzipan has promised me a big victory party after I win.
Oh, victory party, you say?
Did someone say party?
Oh, heck yeah. Marzipan's putting together a huge party with floats and cake jugglers and balloon manimals and...
And why was I, Lord High Awesome Party, occasionally known as Strong Bad, not invited?
Whisperingly, I don't think Marzipan likes you very much.
I mean...
You know, I bet I could win this race.
The most
That's
likable
cute. Keep
type.
dreaming, tiny legs.
I beg your pardon.
You know, I bet I could win this race.
That's cute. Keep dreaming, tiny legs.
All this race talk has intrigued me. I believe I will postpone your pummeling. For now.
Pummeling? Hold on, I gotta take this. Yes, Marzipan? Yes? 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 No! Yes! Yes! I miss you too, Puddin' Sack. See you after the race. Bye!
Girlfriend troubles?
Not me, bro. Marzipan just wanted my opinion on the decorations, and the cake jugglers, and the plight of the lowland toad weasel, and the...
Toad weasel? What?
Pardon me, I'm off to the locker room to reacquire my game face.
I've got half a mind to go over to Marzipan's and give her a piece of the rest of my mind about not inviting me to her sucko party. But where should I put her house on my map?
It's going to be a puzzle at some point. You know, you have to rearrange things on the map. They're just devious enough to do that. First, though, let me... Wait, how do I... Yeah, he threw his cell phone, and I kind of feel like we should pick it up. Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Homestar's cell phone is finally mine! Now I can change all his speed dials? Moo-hoo-ha-ha!
That's a thick cell phone.
These stands are emptier than a Striper concert.
Striper? I'm not familiar with this band. Alright, anyway.
Don't touch the balloons. Do you know how hard it is to find eco-friendly mylar?
No? Is there eco-friendly Mylar? Is that a thing now? There's Mars.
Hey, where'd your stupid ficus go? I was gonna pee on it.
I've temporarily transplanted credenza indoors so that he won't get trampled or peed on by clumsy partygoers.
Credenza? Also, who names ficuses? Oh wait, there's precedent.
That's some of the loosest soil I've ever seen. Not that I spend a lot of my time staring at soil or anything, but man, so loose.
Those flowers look like an arrow, don't they?
I don't know much about shrubbery, but I know an unclipped red-headed step hedge when I see one.
Red-headed step hedge.
Flowers and petals and thorns
Oh,
and nettles.
No one cares. Whoa, that is one seriously ginormous version of Homestar.
Do you like it? The paper is made from 100% vegetable products from my prize-winning organic garden.
I always suspected Homestar was a big vegetable.
Vegetable-based paper. Yeah. You can see what would happen with that. Kids would always be coming in. Yep, the rabbit ate my homework.
Hey! I heard an ugly rumor that there's going to be a party here and I'm not invited.
Oh, that's not a rumor.
Good!
It's a cold hard fact.
Why?
Do you remember what happened the last time I invited you to a party?
Behold, I am Lord Barglebrot. Come for your souls! All will kneel before my style.
Look out!
No, not really.
That figures.
Oh, yeah. She's still angry.
Did you make all these decorations?
That's so sweet of you to ask. Why, yes, all of these party decorations were handcrafted by me, myself, and I. I grew the bamboo for the tiki torches in my underground terrarium, ground the paint pigments for the victory banner from a variety of rose petals in my garden, and completed a 3-week course in ironworking at the local community college so that I could hand smelt the cute little Homestar float over there.
That's
Wow, that was a
dedication.
lot of words.
We're going to have to destroy that at some point, obviously.
I can't believe you're throwing such a big party for such a small brain.
Who? Oh yeah, Homestar. Well, I was just planning to throw a big party celebrating my award-winning organic vegetable garden, but no one seemed to want to come to that. So I added Homestar into the mix, and now everyone's coming. Almost everyone.
Thank you. That shrub out front looks like it's made out of the ugly sticks that someone beat it with.
Isn't it just the saddest thing you've ever seen? I'd trim it, but my head shears are in the shop.
The head shears fixing shop?
Well, Bub's concession stand, but he likes to call it a shop.
Okay.
Hey, look at the invisible time. Bye now.
Bye, Strong Bad.
I think she's very pleasant, even though she obviously does not care for
Ripe,
us.
stinky onions. I better pick a few in case I need to make an emergency stew later on or something.
Onions. Hey, Dangerous Dave. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Onions. Who grows onions? I thought they were just an invasive species. Like kudzu and nutria. Except not as tasty. Per bad. I like it. Oh, maybe I should start calling myself Per Bad Gamer. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. I think I'm behind on some of the work I was supposed to do this weekend, but whatever. And just absolutely loving this game.
Victory for Homestar Garden Party. Talk about counting your armless chickens before they hatch.
I like to think of it as positive thinking. If I can visualize Homestar winning the race, then he will win the race.
You're about to make me start positive puking.
I visualized that yesterday.
You know, it kinda sorta looks like this party is more about showing off your garden than celebrating Homestar's unlikely racing prowess.
Don't be silly, Strongbad. I never put the needs of my rhododendrons, marigolds, and okra above those of,
Homestar.
Right, Homestar.
Are you familiar with the Homestar Runner cartoons and such, Dangerous Dave? Anyway, we can just go straight to the map.
Okay, let's see. Oh man, my map is looking a bit undernourished. I need to throw Bub's concession stand up here somewheres.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in years, but they were quite good. Alright. And this game makes me want to go back and watch them again. Not that I ever saw all of them, there were a lot.
Wanna buy something? Everybody wanna buy something? Bugs! Strong man, shouldn't you be beating the snot out of Homestar or something?
How
Word
do you
spreads
know
fast.
about that?
I'm your internet provider, man. I read all your emails.
Oh dear, that's... well, as long as you keep it to yourself.
How's the fast-paced world of concession standing?
Business is biz nasty.
Have you lost weight?
I sure have. This green stripe here is actually one of them weight loss jiggle belts. Want one?
No. Thanks for implying that I'm fat, though.
Hey, no problem.
They still have those? I know Betty Boop used them.
Marzipan sent me to pick up her head shears.
She did? Well, that's just awesome. I got them all fixed up and ready to go.
Whoa, these are pretty sweet.
You said it. I've totally rebuilt them with my patented gyroscopic Ocho-track blade action and passenger side airbag. Guaranteed to shave a shrub smoother than a baby's bottom.
These are way too cool for Marzipan. I think I'll give him a test drive or 10 before I give him back to her.
The head shears. Those looked more like... I don't know, I didn't get a good look at it.
Gotta run. Bye.
Come back soon. You're always awesome. Come back soon.
So Oh, there's the box.
Box peering guy. Hey,
Oh.
it's the cover to my long-lost Snake Boxer 5 manual.
Snake Boxer
If I can
5.
find the rest of this thing, I'll have the cheat code that unlocks Snake Boxer 5's super secret forbidden mode.
Ooh. Unlockable mini games, you say? It does look like. There's Atari 2600 manuals that look like that. Or. It was one of those systems. Oops, no.
No way.
What? It would have been fun. Alright, red-headed step hedge. Oh, hey!
Here's a raider leading raider.
We just got a raid.
Are the raiders alligators? Raider, crackle.
Welcome in. Thank you so much, Breeze. How are you doing? You guys should check out breazustudios. He's a really fun, really chill streamer. Does a lot of more recent kind of large adventure games or exploration games. And I saw you were streaming the lunar eclipse earlier, which is a great idea. Yeah, how did that go? Were you able to get a good look at it? Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who does a lot of horror games, but also adventure games, but also retro games and action games and a lot of crap. And today we're playing Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People by Telltale Games, which we started not that long ago, but it's already proved to be utterly hilarious. Which I thought it would be, but definitely enjoying it. And I used to watch the Homestar Runner cartoons back in the day, so it's cool to finally play this game. Yeah, I hope you're all having a good Sunday. We just got some shears, and I'm going to try them out on this hedge, I think. Oh yeah, well, that must be a nice change. Going outside and streaming. Which I've never tried that. I've only streamed sitting in front of a computer or television. Oh, but I'm glad you guys got a good look at it, and this stormy weather had cleared up.
Shears and hedges go together like slow-mo and explosions. Hey, I didn't mean to do that.
That's a very nice rendering, Strong Bad. Hey, are those my shears?
These? Oh, no, yours are still in the shop. These are Strong Sad's. But he's off his meds right now, so I took them from him, just to be safe.
Well, that was very thoughtful of you, Strong Bad.
Yeah, well, you know me, Mr. Thoughtful.
For some reason, we carved it to look like Homestar Runner.
Thank you for visiting Strong Bad's Super Discount Cut Clips. See you again in 6 weeks. Ooh, a big pile of hedge trimmings. Can't ever have enough of these.
I have no idea what we'll use them for, but I'm sure
Flowers and
they'll be
petals
useful.
and thorns and nettles.
That's some of the loosest soil I've ever seen. Not that I spend a lot of my time staring at soil or anything, but man, so loose.
So, are any of you chaps familiar with Homestar Runner and Strong Bad? What else can we use these hedge trimmers on? Just to create general mayhem. Oh, yeah, it's a fun world. There's a lot of absurd comedy and ridiculous characters. Yeah, I guess when we put it that way, it was a logical jump from them doing a Sam and Max game to doing this.
Hit me with your best food shot, fridge of mine. The only thing in here is some Paleolithic fluffy puff mayonnaise. Looks like some fat buddy needs to go to the store.
It was my turn last time.
Paleolithic mayonnaise. That's... You don't want your food to be Paleolithic.
I can't use the wavy mic. Its door's stuck shut with nacho entrails and mangled action figures.
Well, maybe you shouldn't put the action figures in the microwave.
I'll do the dishes once our skeet shooty flinger gets fixed.
Yeah, the dishes are done.
Let's just see what's in the old CD spinner. Oh, it's Strongsad's copy of The Best of Britpout, the 90s years. That smoke detector hasn't had a battery since that day I made Strongsad eat a 9-volt po' boy.
9-volt po' boy. I wonder if he actually made a po' boy and called it the 9-volt po' boy. What would it contain?
The loneliest goat sees the last sunset last. That's a horse. Sometimes I like to stand in front of my window and start flexing in case a girl's volleyball team is walking by.
Strongbat is convinced he's quite the ladies' man.
The cheat. Watch your freaking back, Squeaky. Man, that's one intimidating hush puppy. The Luxa Lounger is even more comfortable in its ridiculously overextended mode.
Oh, we have a basement.
Those are pennants from various academic institutions, unaccredited and discredited alike. Hey, look at that thing over there.
Oh yeah, that's kind of a running gag. We're mean to the cheat. Oh, I swear it looks like a cut-rate Pikachu with spots.
Only Strongsad seems to know the secrets of these mysterious mechanical devices. Keep on keeping my butt print warm for me, Couch.
Yeah, is that a key?
Keep on keeping my butt print warm for me, Couch. Hey, it's that infomercial for the AbAber 2000. It claims you can get a 9-pack in less than 40 scribbles a day.
A 9-pack? Is that physically possible? Oops, no.
Keep on.
Can we go further into the room? No, we didn't. Yes, the cheat will let you out once you're clean. Ooh.
I can't play Trogdor until someone gets off their pasty white butt and fixes the joystick.
I'm working on it, but the parts are on back order.
The 4K of 6-packs. Yeah. It's hard to envision, but I mean, 4K is always better than normal. That's what the film buffs tell me. Until somebody bring up the words 16mm. Or 75mm. How did you get out?
Only Strongside seems to know the secrets of these mysterious mechanical devices. Holy pixelated Trogdor! What's that?
And stay in. Don't know why. No, we can't have that thing just wandering around the house.
You know what I need to add some much-needed hoo-ah to my day? A little thing I like to call Teen Girl Squad.
It's this terrible comic he draws.
Squad! Cheerleader! So-and-so! What's her face? The ugly one! Okay, gals and gal-related girls, we fit to look so good. Yeah, same. At the sub-JV basketball game tonight, all the cute boy pieces will be there. And maybe sloppy seconds for you.
Oh wow, we can interact with it. Oh, we have to...
I can practice my moves on this basketball. Oh, hey, basketballer. I know it's the wrong sport, but we can still get to first base.
You don't got next!
Oh.
What?
Ugh.
Yeah, do we have to do it in a certain order? Oh, help. Use combinations of ideas or using combinations of ideas or using ideas in different scenes can produce new outcomes. Try to get rid of all 14 girls before the end of the game for maximum points. Get rid of them? What? There's no indication which one can be used with whom, is there?
Ding doodling doodling!
It's a text message. Maybe it's a boy. No, just
You!
walking is like a fashion show for shoes.
The son has fangs. Should I be concerned? Is he about to go all Super Mario Brothers 2 on our ass?
Gotta put on some sunscreen. Ooh, SPF -50.
That -50.
Gotta make sure my cover-up isn't flaking. Nope, horrible scarring acne is safely concealed.
Later on the game!
Uh-oh, girl types. Gotta look good despite my hairless legs. Nothing impresses like a chest pass.
He's on fire!
$1. What?
Plant one on me, basketballer. I like the way you dribble up and down the court. Coach says girls are a detriment to my game face, and I should spend more time in the showers.
Teen boy stink!
Boys love pubescence perfume. Accentuate the awkward. Cover your lungs, everyone. I gotta crisp these bangs up with some ozone killer hairspray.
Ozone
It's
killer.
over! That was inexcusably unfunny. I can't let the guys at the snooty independent record store see that. Negative 10 points. Maybe I should try combining some of my ideas on the same girl. Or maybe work on my comedic timing.
Okay, well, we won't keep messing around
I
with
can never
that.
get enough of that sassy, injury-prone teen girl squad. The only thing that could possibly make their adventures even more unfortunate would be if I used those really cool teen girl squad ideas I jotted down last night after a fried chicken pizza bender. Hey, what happened to all my really cool teen girl squad ideas?
Did you have any strong bed?
All right, the tarantula black metal detector. I had to sell like 500 magazine subscriptions to get this baby, but it was totally worth
Black
it to be
metal.
able to shoot radioactive positrons into the Earth's crust in search of rusty pennies.
Radioactive positrons, so that's how metal detectors work. I don't think I even knew that positrons were a thing.
That's my Videlectrix poster that I got for sending in $10 to become a member of the Videlectrix Good Graphic Cateers.
Oh. I think when I said that Videlectrix sounded like a 1980s gaming console, I was on the right track.
Ah, the short-lived 7-track. Your lack of a play button was your undoing. Must punch snakes. Okay, show me that logo. Ding. Awesome, Snake Boxer 5. So much better than the unfortunate Snake Boxer 4. Lady Snake Parade.
Minigame.
The black border is really great in how it lets you imagine a crowd cheering you on.
Okay.
Stop trying to get to first base with me.
Oh, that's my health bar. Does he have a health bar? Oh wait, there's his.
And the snake goes down.
Oh, there's more.
Look at me in the eye, brows. Body punch. Ugh. That guy kinda looks like Strongman, with giant eyebrows holding 2 giant cherries. Oh, my hand slipped off the controller.
Oh, those are our lives along the left side or right
No
side.
way!
I wonder how many you have to beat to win the game.
This screen is not big enough for the two of us. Eat my red blocky pom-poms! Take that! Ugh. Yeah, I'm pretty much the coolest. Where's the hot girl that tells me what round it is? Oh, I see her. Think she's that box.
Yeah, I think those graphics are a few years away, Strong Bad.
What? Oh, that's so cheated! I wonder if my frames per second can handle all this action.
You guys think it's supposed to look like in television?
Total knock altitude.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoot, that's a cobra.
Darn!
Oh,
This game sucks.
apparently being bitten by a cobra can be fatal. Who knew?
It's possible that my bed's under there, but I'm not touching it to find out.
And this is why we should do our laundry more regularly. Actually, I probably need to do laundry. Oops, no. How'd you get out? Yes. Well, I can't keep exploring the house indefinitely. I'll have to get back to the plot again, but can it really be funnier and more exciting than this?
Hey, Strong Side, you in there?
Yes.
Come on, let me in. I just want to punch you a few hundred times.
Not interested.
Well, at least you're honest.
When Strong Bad checks his email, a cute fish dies.
Huh.
Dear
A new
Mr.
one.
Bat, my brother and I were wondering whose head is bigger, yours or Homestar's. Quizzically, Jay and Jim Rosen, Brooklyn, New York. That's a good question. I should go do some field research.
Yeah, well, I guess we're going to go to talk to Strong Bed, or I mean, Homestar.
Dear Strong Bad,
That's just
is it true that you're going to be beating the snot out of Homestar soon? Because I'd like a piece of that action. Taking the under over, Dan O'Meara, Country Crock, Ireland.
Croc. Okay, just use the map from here. Yeah, he did say he'd be in the locker room. Hmm? What was that thing? I thought it was pointing at the map.
Ready for the big race to the whatever?
Almost. I've warmed up, showered, and plucked my eyebrows. Now I'm just going through my pre-race psych-em-ups.
I know exactly how to tell you this, man, but you reek.
Really? I just took a power shower a few minutes ago. Well, let me check. Nope, I'm fresh as a biscuit. Sounds like one of those smelt/dealt situations to me.
I beg your pardon.
Not that I care, but how are the plans for your stupid moron party coming along?
I don't know, but it's been at least 2 minutes since Marzipan called me, so I assume it's going great.
This place give me the jiblies. See ya.
Fight or flight, big champ. No turning back. You made the sandwich, now step in it.
You made the sandwich, now step in it.
Those are Coach Z's gym showers, aka home of 1,001 humiliations.
Oh yeah, Coach Z.
Bunk.
I guess we can't interact with the lockers. What have we? We can call ourselves.
Hello, attractive women. You've reached Strong Bag. If you're not an attractive woman, please hang up the phone. If you are an attractive woman, please purchase a hot tub and some pork rinds and invite me over. See you in your dreams. Hi, Strongbat. This is Homestar. I'm an attractive woman and I bought a hot tub. Come on over. That was more than a little weird.
That was very weird.
Let's see. Speed dial number 1.
Homestar?
Hello, Marzipan.
Are you alright? You sound funny.
I look funny. I'm just, out of breath from all the training for the race that I've been doing.
Okay, so when are you going to run this race anyway? I need to know when to take the curd wrinkles out of the oven.
More like crud wrinkles.
What was that?
Nothing, lamb face. I was just saying that the race is about to start right now.
Oh dear, I better hurry on over.
Hooray!
I'll see you soon. Don't start without me.
Bye-bye. I'm Homestar. Pom-pom-pom-pom-pom-pom.
Pom-pom.
Hello there, Balloon Man. This is Homestar 10.
Pom-pom
Please
can
don't
talk.
beat me too bad. We in the race to the end of the race today, okay? The cheat has a phone? Who knew? Hey, the cheat. This is totally Homestar. Can you come to my house and gnaw my face off and steal my boombox and leave it at the drop point? Bye. Sometimes I like to get creative with my mission assignments for the cheat. Dial B for Bubs.
Hi, any people! Welcome to Bob's Concession Telestand! For calendars, press 1. For dials, press 8. For supporters, press star.
You can't prank a phone tree. Besides, the last time I navigated Bub's telestand, I wound up with a crate full of rhino horns. Not even the endangered kind.
What's the non-endangered kind? I'm not sure what those were. Wait, what was some kind of music? I hadn't really looked over the rest of the track area.
That's a big old tub of H2O, just like Mama used to make.
Oh, it is.
Looks like Coach Z's got the time to beat.
Wait, what's the time?
Looks like Coach Z's got the
22
time to
seconds.
beat.
Hey, don't mess with that camera. It's a sensitive instrument.
A sensitive instrument?
You're crowding my f-stop.
My turn. Coach Z, what's the good word?
No time for jibbers or jabbers right now, Strong Bad. I gotta make sure this race goes off without a hitch.
After talking to my bad buddy Homestar, I, Strong Bad, have decided to compete and dominate the Free Country USA triannual race to the end of the race.
Well, now that's gonna be a bit of a problem, Strong Bad. The deadline for entering the race was over a month ago.
What?
In fact, there are only 2 official entrants in this year's race, Homestar and Pom Pom.
Not exactly a clash of the titans there, Coach.
Yeah, maybe we should have put up some flyers or something.
Homestar and Pom Pom.
Tell me more about this race of which you speak.
Haven't you heard? It's time for the Free Country USA triannual race to the end of the race.
Oh, what now?
You know, the FCUTRER. Every 3 years, the greatest athletes in the world gather to pit their pits against the most grueling obstacle course devised by man or beast, all in the hopes of winning the coveted Free Country USA triannual race to the end of the race silver trophy of ultimate destiny.
You mean the FCUTRER STUD?
The Fakutra stud, exactly.
Fakutra stud. Of ultimate destiny, no less.
Come on, man! Let me in the race!
Rules are rules, Strong Man. Only Homestar and Pom Pom will be allowed to compete in the Free Country USA triannual race to the end of the race.
So, obviously, I'm going to have to disguise myself as Pom Pom.
Hey, Coach Z, what's this heavy lord for?
That's for the second leg of the race to the end of the race. The pogo stick while carrying a heavy lord leg.
Ah, yes, of course. How silly of me.
This race has some very specific obstacles.
All the muffling in the world won't make those speakers sound any better.
Hey, don't go messing with my booming system.
Booming system. Oh, I guess it's a boom mic.
Where'd Homestar go?
Hello, random Galapagos tortoise.
Wow, who'd have thought that Coach Z of all people would have really depressing shrubs?
We have ways to take care of those.
time for you to sweat off a few of those excess pounds, hedge boy. Ta-da!
Did they carve it into a cactus? Oh no, it's me.
That is one handsome hedge. I bet hot trees will be uprooting themselves all over the place to make out with Hedge Flex Strongbad. Ooh, a big pile of hedge trimmings. Can't ever have enough of these.
Can we destroy more? Why do I keep clicking on the map? No, strong bed. Oh, okay, I guess not. Hello, Galapagos tortoise.
Don't touch that turtle.
Just can't touch anything around here.
That's one Cretaceously big trophy.
It dang well should be. It's the Silver Trophy of Ultimate Destiny, awarded to the winner of the Free Country USA Triannual Race to the end of the race.
Of course it is.
Curdled milk?
Don't touch that curdle with the milk.
I see.
Don't touch that hurdle.
Might have made more sense if the milk was last, but... Nah, that would be too conventional. Hey, can you run? Oh. No, I guess I was just... Yeah, you can! Oh, useful. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the pogo stick.
Hey, don't be fiddling with that Pogliacci stick.
Pogliacci.
I wonder if getting into Homestar's roomy head would increase my chances in the race.
Reminds me, I've never played... We're going to stream the other episodes of Commander Keen at some point, as we're talking about pogo sticks.
Are you ready to race yet?
I'm not fully psyched yet. A little bit amped, maybe 50% riveted, but not quite psyched.
Seriously.
I really think you should take a shower.
And I really think you're creepily obsessed with my personal hygiene.
Not that I care, but how are the plans for your stupid moron party coming along?
I don't know, but it's been at least 2 minutes since Marzipan
the
called
same
me,
thing.
so I assume it's going great.
You stay here. I'll, be somewhere else.
Keep striving. Don't delay your dream. Work from home, earn extra cash.
Ooh, trophy case.
Let's go to Z's trophy case, where all sorts of frightening and obscure achievements are celebrated.
But it's empty. Unless it's closed. I think it's empty. Oh, right. I'm just going to use my metal detector on the loose dirt. Because, I don't know, you use metal detectors on dirt. Maybe I'll find a black metal CD.
I think this little patch of ground's already horked up its share of treasure today. I think this little patch of ground's already horked up its share of treasure today.
now that she's gone, we can explore her house.
Oh, and so, it's almost as if an evil genius had lured her away from her house or something.
Hey, Live Joan Arc, thank you so much for 5 months. I really appreciate the Prime subscription. That's really kind of you. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, but Strong Bad's kind of a creepy guy. You know, I mean, just look at him. And you guys should check out Live Joan Arc. She's a good friend of mine from school, and recently finished her semester. And she also streams a lot of Zelda and Pokemon and stuff. Fun times. Yes. Legend of Zelda. Wrath of the Pikachu. What else do I have? Oh yeah, that must be frustrating. Dreading, like when if my roommates and I move out of here, I'll have to find a new place, and won't be easy because prices going up, inflation. When do you have to move by, Liv?
No. Nope.
Yeah, we can't combine stuff, can we? Lured Marzipan away. Oh, that's smart, yeah. Like, starting to look earlier. Oh, that's nice. She'll be able to visit home for a while in the summer. One thing I miss about being in grad school is having an excuse to go home for the entire summer.
Maybe your career would be in better shape if you'd stayed in LA and gotten internships.
Maybe your career would be in better shape if you'd shut the fuck up, Airplane Lion! Really, I don't have to take this. But yeah, it's nice to visit home. Is Marzipan here now? Been on it. Well, like, I mean, my final internship, I now work there, so I guess that one did sort of help me. Alright, can we find anything else out about Pom Pom? Oh, just Marzipan.
What is it now, Homestar?
I think they're really ready to start the race this time.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Fine, I'll be right over.
Yeah, I mean, I would say I got really lucky, and there was, you know, a fair bit of time between when I interned there and when I got hired as a regular job. But it is a pretty nice place. Nice, small company. You get all kinds of different things to do. And then I guess sometimes it's frustrating because then it's like a whole bunch of things fall to me and have to be done in, you know, a fairly rapid time. Yeah, but that was me for years, Liv, not having a job and being like, there must be jobs somewhere. Hello, Taco Bell, I would like to work there. They're like, no, go shovel snow. And I'd be like, do you have snow in California? And they'd be like, no, that was our subtle way of telling you to get out of the state. And I'd be like, fine, may I please have a chalupa? What is it? Why are we trying to lure her away?
Oh, and so, it's almost as if an evil genius had lured her away from her house or something.
We can't.
Thank you for visiting Strong Bad's Super Discount. That's Marzipan's immense vegetable papier-mâché representation of Homestar's stupid head.
Can we destroy it? Always the question.
Why, hello, Mr. Enormous Noggin Homestar. What can I do for you today? Nothing too fancy, Mr. Old-Timey Bobble Strongbad. Just a little bit off the top. Anything you say, sir.
Oh, he actually did. Oh, shoot. Strong bad, do
Whoa,
something.
that one even better than expected. Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
That darn Homestar, as if I didn't have enough to do without pointlessly running back and forth. What the?
Hopefully we were well
Homestar, did you do this? Nothing to say? Well, fine, you party-wrecking dummy. I hope you lose your precious race to the end of the race.
Look at the severed head.
Man, I'd hate to be you right now, Homestar. Or would I?
Oh, we're not going to disguise ourselves as Pom-Pom. We're going to disguise ourselves as Homestar. Makes me think of that John Prine song. Plugged yourself to the barber pole, took a little off the top. I may or may not have written a parody of it about the Virtual Boy. Nah, maybe that was someone else. I can't take the torches, which are still burning. That's a hazard right there.
Looks like my work here is done. Well done. Oh, hello. I'm Homestar One-O. Seriously, you guys, I'm an absolute cheese dork. Rich Little ain't got nothing on me, but this'll never fool anyone while I'm still wearing my stylish Strong Bad threads. Or should I say, some pants.
Why do I keep clicking on the blasted map?
Nah.
I wonder if we can use the onion on Homestar.
Hey, step right up and trade your money for some stuff.
That's how
Tell your
stores work.
friends.
Thank you, Bubs.
Hey, you! With
Yeah, whatever. Bubs!
Strong Bad!
Smell you later, Bubs.
Oops.
Stay gold, Strong Bad! See you later, Customator!
I haven't discovered this yet. Why?
The Strong Badian flag, or old snakes and tires and knives and brown, as the colonists used to call it.
Old snakes and knives and tires and brown.
Hail, First Citizen Tire! How fare things in the glorious Republic of Strong Badia? Very good. Carry on.
Oh, right, Strong Badia was a made-up country he had.
This is the sign that totally notifies all trespassers that they have officially entered Strong Badia, the place where the tropical breezes blow, in theory.
Population 3. Okay. So just make a circle. Oh, what's this? Don't see those new places. Oh, okay. Ah. Nice. We can fast travel to those now.
This is our go-to vehicle for pretend high-speed chases, pretend road trips, and oh-so-real makeout sessions.
Oh, so real. Yes, yes, Strong Bad, we believe you. I didn't ask, Liv, did you get to see the eclipse tonight? Oh, this is as far as the world goes here.
Hey, Homestar, you want to know how to really win the race?
How?
Onions!
Onions?
No, really. An old, gypsy track coach told me that the secret to running was using all-natural onion deodorant. Simply rub it all over your bad self and feel the fastiness flow through you.
Ooh, those onions glide on smooth and clear. Wow, thanks, Strong Man. I feel like I could take on the wall.
Yeah, especially if the world is downwind. Whew.
Oh, we can. Ah.
Let's see. Full-length mirror, stunner shades, $3,000 velvet training bag. Yep, this must be Pom Pom's locker, all right.
Oh, Pom Pom is loaded. Can we loot it?
Even Pom Pom's locker is a bachelor pad. I think there's even a hot tub in here somewhere. Looks like Strongman forgot his limousine, but they're in space lunchbox again. Normally I take everything that's not bolted down, but the last time I came between Strongman and his lunch, he put my uvula in a sleeper hold.
Oh, then I guess we won't be returning it to him.
Oh, what a goose I am. Oh, what a goose I am.
Even if it weren't locked, I'd rather not go into Coach Z's office, or the Temple of Butt Pattery, as it's come to be known.
Yeah. Unimportant doorway.
Rumble baby buggy bumper. Rumble baby buggy bumpers.
Man, you stink. Not in the metaphorical you suck kind of way, but in the literal odors that could peel the paint off a tank kind of way.
Seriously, Strongman, I find that very unlikely. Great grandma's diapers. I better hit the shower again pronto.
Yeah! Give me a chance to shield my eyes! Whew! If it weren't for my cheat-like reflexes, I would have had Homestar's nethers burned onto the backs of my eyeballs.
Look out, boy. I'm getting ready to go.
He disrobed? Yes, he did. Ah.
Let this be a lesson, kids. Always shower with your clothes on, or someone, meaning me, will steal them.
So that's what happened to that pair of pants of mine the other day. Strong bad.
Oh, hello. I'm Homestar Wano. Tunes, games, email. Shut up, Homestar. Whoa, I even had myself convinced. This is gonna be hilarious.
Those are the different sections of the website, and when you would hover over them, you would say it in that same kind of delivery for each one.
Strongman? Buddy? Oh boy.
Whoa, mama!
Oh, pom pom. Hiya,
Stupid
Coach.
kids always
Quiet, you. Hello, Coach Z. It is I, Homestar, and I'm ready to race.
Homestar, your head is huge! You're not on any of those illegal performance enhancers I hear about on TV, are you? The rub? Are you on the rub? Is it the rub?
Me, Homestar?
And that's where the rub comes
It is
in.
to laugh. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, I needed that. Well, now that you're finally ready to go, let's begin the Free Country USA Triannual Race to the end of the race. Okay, as you're no doubt aware, the Free Country USA Triannual Race to the end of the race is a race against time. Not only do you have to put up the fastest time against each other, but you also
Smith.
gotta beat the previous best time, as established by yours truly back in 1999 over there. All right then, let's get started. Pom Pom, you're up first. On your
So is
marks,
this set in 2008?
Get set. Ready to go. Whoa, 5.3 seconds. Not only did that beat my time, I'd say that's going to be pert near impossible to beat. Ready, Homestar?
Hey, wait, don't I get any instructions or anything?
What do you need instructions for? You've been training for weeks.
Oh yeah, that's right. I've been training.
On your marks, get set, go.
Whoa.
Wait, what? Shoot.
Yes! Ah! Whoa! Hey! Ah! Yes! Ah! Hey! Yes!
I'm taking more than 5 seconds, aren't I?
Hey! Yes! Ah! Hey! Yes! Hey! Whoa! Ah! Ta-da! Oof! Ow! Up! Ouch! Oof! Up! Bang! Bird! Crap! Oof! Up!
Okay.
Bird! Ah! Boing!
Wow, Homestar, that was one of the worst performances I ever seen in the race to the end of the race. You should be downright ashamed. Yeah, and embarrassed.
I guess
Thanks,
I was
Pom-Pom.
just too clumsy, lame, and not cool to win.
You said a mouthful, youngster. Pom-Pom, step into my office. We got to fill out a bunch of paperwork before we can send the tape off to the judges.
There you are, you insensitive party-pooping pyromaniac. You and I are THRU through.
And don't think I've forgotten about your little naked escapade, you currently giant-headed hooligan. You'll rue the day you exposed your giblets to a government official.
Boo me!
Alright, we weren't supposed to run the
Well, I didn't
ring
get a
race.
chance to pummel Homestar with my fists, or beat him in a race, but I did succeed in turning him into a publicly humiliated criminal fugitive without a girlfriend. And I didn't even have to use my AK.
Oh, hey, strong man.
Homestar! What the crap are you doing here in my hallowed halls?
Now that I'm a publicly humiliated criminal fugitive without a girlfriend, you're the only friend I've got. So I'm gonna go ahead and crash you for a couple weeks or years until I put my life back together.
But I'm not your friend.
Irony!
We gotta get rid of this guy.
Time for a few dozen hours of retina-frying entertainment.
Don't touch that dial.
Why not?
Look,
Have you seen this, man? He was last seen streaking out of Coach C's locker room, naked as the day he was born. And all
Hey.
happened so fast. 1 minute I was definitely not just standing around by
Welcome
myself,
in, everybody.
and the next thing I knew, there was this high-pitched scream. Well, of course I screamed. Who wouldn't scream at the sight of all that pruny, shower, fresh flesh?
Thank you so much for
barreling
the
right towards
raid.
your mustache?
Hold on, I can't pause
The
it
King
right
of
now.
Town has issued an all-points bulletin for the mysterious Newtnick and sealed the negatives of this incriminating security photo in his castle's Hall of Records for further
Hey,
study.
welcome
Studying
in.
is fun. In the meantime,
DD
see,
and
I'll never be able to show my face
Dame
in public
Karen.
as long as I've got a criminal record at the King of
Galra.
Town's Hall of Records.
Oh, Dame Karen. Thank you so much for the subscription. 11 months. Wow.
Julie, I don't think it's your face you should be worried about showing.
Oh, you mean my feet? Yeah, they are pretty big.
No, I can't believe that that's been that long. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. And thank you so much for the raid, Cobra Commanda. You guys should go check out Cobra Commanda, who's mostly streams retro games on original hardware. A lot of RPGs, a lot of different games. What are you playing tonight, Cobra? And to those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who seems to specialize in horror. Today we're playing comedy, namely Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. And who else in here is streaming? It's your Big D, who streams on all different kinds of systems. And so that's crazy that you guys were talking about Strong Bad in your stream, Cobra. Yeah, oh, my pleasure. Oh, thanks, Big D. I appreciate it. I feel like you've chatted here before. Oh, Dame Karen, thank you so much for the gift sub to Cobra Commanda. That's really kind of you. Enjoy your emotes, Commanda. But yeah, I can't believe it's been almost a year since I've been affiliated either. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, and you guys should also check out Galara Dragon, who streams a lot of old DOS games and sometimes does crafting streams and other fun things.
Yes, I'll be
That's
followed by a Twitch viewer.
Skep. Thank you so much for the follow, Skep. Yeah, welcome to the community. Yeah, it's really great to have you guys here. So yes, we're playing Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people, based on the Homestar Runner series.
Master System?
Oh, Cobra, thank you so much for the bits. That's really kind of you. Really appreciate it. Yes, Homestar Runner was such a great Flash series. Oh, Galera, thank you for the bits. That's really kind of you. You guys are so generous. Oh, thank you, Scap. I've heard that before, and I really would like. I would like to be a voice actor someday. I haven't really got into it in a significant way.
in.
Big D, thank you very much for the bits. Oh, it's a hype train. Oh, wow. Oh, you guys didn't have to do that. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you all. Yes, a lot of times I have to read what the games say, but this game is fully voice acted, so I don't have to. And if you guys haven't seen the Homestar Runner tunes, they're a whole lot of fun. I recommend them. This has made me really want to watch them again, even though I haven't in years. Oh, thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. Yeah, first time chatter. And oh, yeah, and that's hopefully, having a distinctive voice is half what it takes to be a voice actor. As, I've heard, someone was saying, oh yeah, Patrick Stewart. You can always tell it's him when he's doing voice acting. Yeah, oh, it's great to have new friends here. And how was Super Mario RPG going? I've never played that. Was it on Super Nintendo? Or was it on Nintendo 64? Now I'm trying to remember. Yeah, just an arcade game. Sitting in the middle of someone's house. Imagine that.
Can we watch something a little less yokel than local news?
No way, man. I need to keep up to date on all the details of my
Local
scandalous
news.
downfall and nationwide manhunt.
Dude, it's a public nudity charge. I've done more scandalous things while buying a pair of brown and tan socks.
Nationwide
Look, there I am
manhunt.
again. Oh, the shame.
Oh, thank you, Dame Karen. That's really sweet of you. Oh, okay, so your second stream of it, and it is on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, I never played it. Of course, I never had a Super Nintendo.
All right, Homestar, it's time for you to go. There's no room in the House of Strong for crybabies.
What about
Except
Strong's
Strong's.
I'm not a crybaby. I'm tormented.
Okay, there's room for one crybaby in the House of Strong, and that position's been filled. Out you go.
No way. I'm not leaving until my life is back to the wonderful way it used to
We
be.
have to be nice to him. Hey, Abracadaggers. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. Wow, 10 months. That's a long time. Thanks, I really appreciate it. How are you doing, Abracadaggers? Yeah, a lot of great people here tonight. And, oh yeah, as I started to ask, how did Homestar Runner come up in your stream? Was it something related to something in the game? I can only imagine what. Yeah. So, I have to do nice things for him after trying to destroy his life. Oh yeah, the Eclipse. How many of you guys got to see the Eclipse? We could kind of see it here. Like...
Does the spell have one
I
T
can't-
or two?
Oh, Well, I'm sorry to be distracting you from the job application. But just make up stuff. That's how you get jobs, right? Make up nonsense and make your cover letter as silly and witty as possible. Oh. That's funny. Yeah, it's so many quotes from that show. How that's frustrating when it's cloudy. Yeah, it was clear enough here for me to see it. But I used a monocular to find it, and the moon was so dark, which makes sense if it was red and eclipsed.
What? How? You just...
He teleported! Friggin' Nightcrawler! Oh, at least you got one picture of it. Oh, I think you have plenty of your own, Dame Karen. Hey. Yeah, like with it was specifically, it was because it was so dark that I could see it. But that's... Could you get somebody to ghostwrite your job applications? Is that ethical? And more importantly, is that legal? Who cares about the ethical stuff? Besides, if they can't figure it out after they've hired you, they're a dumb boss. Stop drawing Teen Girl Squad.
Put your hands up and back away from the Teen Girl Squad, Homestar. We don't want this situation to escalate.
Not yet, Strong Bad. I've got to finish my 23-volume epic graphic novel zine about a really cool guy who wins the race to the end of the race and slays a dragon and starts dating a supermodel and makes his old boring girlfriend jealous.
Yeah, I get it. How long will it be before I can use my drawing table again?
Gary Stu there, Homestar.
I still haven't figured out what to call my really cool lead character.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. The fires and things. Oh. It was closer than the center of the Earth's shadow? Interesting. Yeah. Oh. Right, because they said, like, it's not always going to be a blood moon eclipse. I don't know that much about lunar eclipses.
Guess what, Homestar?
I'll go out and watch them when they pop up.
Prove it.
Oh, that's... You want proof. Fun machine.
Oh, hi, Strong Man. Oh.
It's going to be more difficult to get rid of him than I thought. I haven't had to do job applications in a while. I wonder if I could still get away with being as outrageous as I was on internship applications.
Where did that local news story say they were keeping Homestar's criminal record?
The blood moon is just based on the time of year. It's not because it looks like blood. Oh. I just assumed that it was because it looked like blood. Sounds more like a indie horror game. Still not gonna be as scary as the Bunyip Moon.
What's with all the cooking?
The chief told me that the way to a woman's heart is through her stomach. So I'm endeavoring to prepare a scrumptious confection to win back marzipan's love.
Sounds like a plan. How's it going?
Not so good. Marzipan's vegan, and most of the food in here contains meat, milk, milky meat, or meaty milk.
Hey, don't be dissing my meaty milk.
Oh, thanks, Dame Karen. Yeah, I didn't have as much luck before, but And then during the pandemic, it was harder. And then, fortunately, I was really lucky to get this one because I had interned there. Oh, there's a blood moon in Zelda. Yeah, I just always think about it because that's that song from that animated movie that I remember from a video store when I was like 6. But have there been any good horror movies about the Bunyip? I feel like there really should be. Anyway, get out of here, strong. Homestar.
Guess what, Homestar? Everything's all better again!
Oh.
Prove it.
And yeah, he does kind of look like Deadpool. I didn't think about that, because I didn't know who Deadpool was when it first happened, when I first saw it. Oh, interesting. So that's what makes sunrise and sunset look red. It's the refractive quality of the air. Ugh. I didn't know that, although I'd heard people talk about red sky and morning and all that good stuff, but I just assumed it was because the sun was red or something. Gelaton.
And now, what's this?
Dear Homestar, even though you thoroughly disgraced yourself at the race to the end of the race, rules are rules. Please enjoy this lifetime supply of Fluffy Puff Gelaton, the official second-place prize of the FCU TRER. Yours truly, Coach Z. P.S. Never show your giant face around my track ever again.
Homestar will probably feel a lot better if I get rid of this unpleasant reminder of his humiliating defeat. I know I'll feel a lot better.
I'm doing all right,
I love
thanks.
Gelaton.
How are you? So there was a Shadowrun novel about a Bunyip, huh? That would be. That's cool that somebody was writing a horror was it a screenplay about a Bunyip? Oh, I wonder if the Bunyips were in that game. Straya or whatever. Yeah, strong bad. This is good stuff. And so far enjoying the game. What was he said about the guy from Frenchtown, California? Understandez-vous, cordon bleu?
Don't brag and boast, just put a little email all on your toast.
Oh, new ones.
Dear Mr. Strang L. Bod, are you feeling athletically inadequate? Is your six-pack more of a pony keg? Do your muscles have less definition than a first grader's dictionary? Then why not get on the Adonis train with the crate of total load, total body fitness energy enhancement powder? Totally safe, totally organic, totally awesome. Hey, this stuff sounds great.
Yeah, in a good way.
Dear Total Load peoples, thank you so much for your kind offer. Although I personally am endowed with bulging biceps that have been described as bad boys, pipes,
these are all
guns,
original
and
emails they made
thunder
for the game.
Never hurts to get a heroically chiseled leg up on the competition. Please send me a free sample of your wonderful product immediately. Great flavor. Yours truly, Strawberry.
Oh. This is... Well, it is a really absurd kind of... Red. Oh. Whether the actual clips that took place on the day of the movie. It was... text faded. No. That's interesting. Wow, and the Eclipse was only off by a few hours from what they had? Oh. No, that's really cool. And so the movie turning red, does it feature a blood moon as part of the plot? Or a blood moon eclipse, I guess, I'm guessing. But yeah, this kind of.
Give me the emails, Lappy.
Although I think this predates Adult Swim,
Swim.
because I don't know when Adult Swim started because we didn't have cable, but I think this began in 2000 or 2001. Oh, Bubs.
Hey there, every peoples. If you're one of the many bodies watching the race to the end of the race today, why not top it off with a visit to Bob's concession stand? We've got candy bars, lawnmowers, ketchup, Egyptian artifacts, and games for the kids.
Egyptian
Look for our
artifacts.
piles of coupons at the track. Good for 1 box of awesome free candy while supplies last. Bob's concession stand. We've got everything, twice.
How does he fit it all in
Free,
that tiny
eh?
scale?
I might be able to afford that.
Yeah, I feel like bunyips aren't very well known amongst monsters, even though they ought to be. Oh wow, Adult Swim began in September of 2001. And I guess they had some of the cartoons that would later go on to become, like, parts of Adult Swim before, because they had Space Ghost Coast to Coast in the 90s, I think. Like, late 90s. Yeah, that is quite unfortunate timing.
Hey, Tongbad, what's the deal with the little tie things on the back of your mask? Christine B. Or like Christine D+, as in you get one, in life. You know, I was gonna ask you something similar,
D+ in
Christine.
life isn't
What's
bad.
the deal with that giant nose thing on the front of your face?
Oh gosh. As insults go, Strongbad's got some great ones. Oh,
Dear Mr. Strang L. Bond, we're pleased to inform you
That
that
was
your free
fast.
sample shipment of Total Load Total Body Energy Enhancing Powder has found its way to our local distributor,
I should probably
Bob C.
cancel
Stan,
soon.
and may be picked up at your convenience. Thanks again for your interest in Total Load, etc., Incorporated, whatever.
okay. Yeah, we'll have to head on over there. And stop by the track to find a coupon on the way. Let's go to show. When in doubt, compulsively check your email. And you'll figure out what to do with your life.
Come on, Strong Sad. I've got your favorite food. Some nasty ethnic food.
I don't believe in favoring one food over another.
And it's a cool idea for a monster. I've never read any of the actual stories about it. I just know it from a couple of random things. Rick Sanchez. I don't think I know Rick Sanchez. Where's Strong Mad's room? Strong Bad, Strong Sad. Where's Strong Mad live? Oh, right, that Rick from Rick and Morty.
Oh, the pain.
Strong in Homestar. What is that box there?
No.
Maybe you're supposed to look under all the boxes and eventually you'll find parts of the video game manual.
It's empty now, on account of all that emptying I did earlier.
Yeah, we'll just go to the...
Much as it makes me throw up a little just to think about it, it looks like I'm going to have to go to the King of Town's castle if I ever want to get Homestar out of my house. I think I'll put it somewhere far, far away from me.
Oh, I don't like the King of the Town. Okay. Where are these coupons for free boxes of candy? I want candy. To quote the Strangeloves. Hey, Rush Pirate. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, this is pretty wild.
Strong man, what can I do for you this fine and dandy afternoon?
Catch you later, Coach.
Oops.
Bye now.
Yeah. Yeah, that was Homestar Runner we just saw in the kitchen. This is Strong Bad, who's kind of maybe an antagonist of Homestar Runner. And you guys should check out Rush Pirate. Him, piratical feline who streams a bunch of adventure games. What are you streaming last, Rush Pirate? Oh, Shadows of the Empire. I've never played that one. I believe Red vs. Blue was by Rooster Teeth, and I don't think that related to the Homestar Runner. Oh, my pleasure. Sure.
Well, if it isn't Strong Bad, what can I do you for?
So have you given Pom Pom his stinking trophy yet?
You mean the silver trophy of Ultimate Destiny? Nope. Pom Pom and I still have to fill out a few forms before sending the tape of the race off to the Swedes for approval. Only then will the winner of the race to the end of the race be declared.
Wait, what? Why are the
Seems
Swedes judging
kinda
it?
unnecessarily complicated.
Don't blame me. Blame those Swedish fish-loving Swedish judges.
Swedish fish loving. Yeah, Red vs. Blue was another one of those things that began on the internet and then became very famous and got released on DVD. I know, because I found 3 seasons of it at the local thrift store last Christmas. Yeah, the Codex of Ultimate Wisdom. What it makes me think of is that old song, The Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. And by old, I mean early 2000s. Probably another Flash on animation.
I gotta admit, everyone
They have
seems
to
really
make that
impressed
really
with the
nice.
way you've administered the race.
Really?
Oh yes, the King of Town himself
Oh,
said you've been
listening to a lot of
considerably less
music.
incompetent than usual.
Gorge.
Hey, we got another raid. Welcome in, HaggardHessian. Thank you so much. How are you doing? You guys should check out HaggardHessian. Who streams a good mixture of different games, though he's been doing a lot of Grand Theft Auto 5 of late. And Evil Dead, the latest game. And how did the rest of your stream go? Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who plays a lot of horror games and a fair number of comedy games too, I suppose. And today we're playing, what's it called? Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People, based on the Homestar Runner cartoons. And it's a lot of fun so far. Hey, but thank you for the raid, Hessian. I really appreciate it. Yeah, playing Evil Dead. It looked like fun when I was like watching a little bit of your stream earlier. And the only Evil Dead game I really played any of was A Fistful of Boomstick. The only official one. Yeah. Are you and Dangerous Dave on the same team? I can't remember what I said. Welcome in, Dangerous Dave.
How'd you get Pom Pom to run so fast?
Well, it's a story of commitment, guts, nerve, talent, discipline, guts, jalapenos. What was I talking about again?
Never mind. Good job.
Thanks.
Yeah, it does sound pretty hectic.
See you later, Coach.
Drop by anytime.
Right, you were, that's right. Sorry. Oh,
Looks like Homestar's locker's been sealed up by the fuzz after all that indecent exposuring.
oh, I haven't played one since Dreamcast. So would that have been Hail to the King that was on the Dreamcast? surprising there's been so long between, like, Regeneration and the new one. Like, I was thinking, you know, they remade the first movie and then they made the TV series, like, in the teens, but it seemed like either one of those would be a good excuse to make a game. There's a lot of good excuses to make games. Don't get capitalized on. Yeah, I know. Survival horror games are fun, except some of them are not exactly easy. See also me on Wednesday,
candy coupon.
trying to play
Do you love
Resident
candy?
Evil.
Do I? Want to savor the sweet taste of victory long after the race to the end of the race is over? Then come on down to Bob's concession stand with the coupon and receive a free box of awesome candy. Limit 1 per customer. Void where prohibited. I love candy.
How many
I'll
sides
save
does this paper
baby
have?
for later.
You can only use one strong bad. The code Z is no longer here. I'm just gonna see. I keep forgetting we can run. Is the Galapagos tortoise still here? He is. Hello.
Man, this rare Archipelagopolis turtle is heavy.
No kidding. Oh, Resident Evil 8. Didn't you already play that a few times, Hessian? And already master it thoroughly? Wait, oh, we actually picked up a Galapagos tortoise? What? Yeah, but this is Telltale Games. Which was part of the reason I wanted to stream it after playing Sam and Max Save the World, because that was so much fun. So we can change the order of these things?
Whoa, this quart of curdled milk is surprisingly heavy. Must be some curds.
Some curds. Oh yeah, I guess it, yeah, because it's been a while since it came out, so. Maybe one of these days I'll play through the entire Resident Evil series. That would take a while. So hurdle, turtle, curdle. Anyway, I don't know why what we're supposed to do with that at this point.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm hand to the receptacle of 3, master of laser beam, Dropper!
He's so full of himself. What was that thing that flew onto the ground? 2.5 weeks. Yeah, yeah, I have to say, you made really good time. But hadn't you played most of them before or not?
Looks like Coach Z left the official tape of the race to the end of the universe, or race, in here. I wonder what'll happen if I mash this button. That smoke looks like my cue to hide.
All right then, I'll just uneventfully send that tape off to the Swedes and... Bruce Jenner's tube socks! What the heck happened to my tape?
Oh, they're
Not a
hiding.
fan tape of the race. I got no official results.
Oh no, poor
Guess we'll
Pom
just
Pom.
have to rerun the race then. Now, where'd Homestar run off to?
That was easy.
Welcome to the free country
dear.
USA triannual race to the end of the race. Wait a minute.
Oh, we have to
Didn't I
redo
just
it.
do this a few hours ago? It's a long story. Okay, Pom Pom, you're up first. 1 for the honey, 2 for the dough, 3 to eat cheddar, and 4 to go. Holy gosh, 5.3 seconds again.
to eat
Ain't
cheddar.
nobody gonna beat it that time. Homestar? Eeny,
Oh, so
meeny,
somewhere
kidney,
new to
weeny,
you.
go.
Oh shoot.
Yes!
How are we supposed to do this? In 5 seconds.
Hey! Yes! Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Yes! All right! Oof! Ow!
6, what did you say? 6 streams per game, 8 games. I think you both underestimate the number of games and how long I can take at a Resident Evil game.
Finally! Yeah, baby! So tired!
Well, that was a pant load. Come on, Pam Pam. Let's go back to filling out those forms. I think we're almost to the embarrassing medical questions part. My favorite! I get paid for doing this again, right?
I'll never win this blankety-blank trophy with Pom-Pom blankety-blanking things up. That's better. Being Homestar for too long at a time can cause serious brain damage. I mean, just look at Homestar.
Yes. Oh, they don't appear as long as they first. They are not as long as they first appear. Okay, yeah. Well, I shouldn't really. Yeah, I should reserve judgment until I've actually beaten the first game, or at least made more
cool
progress on
old-timey mustache. I'll just store this in my portable virtual photo booth wardrobe for future use.
I really hated Resident Evil 0. Well, hey, you don't have to play it again. That's a nice thing. Once you complete a game you don't like, you can be like, yeah, once was enough.
If I knew a little bit more about physics or springs or dynamic torque displacement curves, I might be able to soup up this wimpy pogo stick. But I don't.
Yeah, I mean, getting rid of Pom-Pom. Yeah.
I wonder how many ancient redwoods had to be sacrificed to produce this log. Oh, wait, that's right. One.
Assuming it is an ancient redwood. Heck, it could be one of those fiberglass logs.
That's a big old tub of H2O, just like Mama used to make.
Was your mother a chemist or something? Was your mother a rain cloud?
I'll never get Homestar away from my TV while he's a fugitive flasher. Personally, I'm more of a bubble bath kind of guy. A few scented candles, a glass of Chateau Boulege, a loofah glove. Oh, sorry, kind of lost myself for a second there.
I'm gonna get rid of Pom-Pom.
That won't do anything interesting.
Come on. Shears will do something interesting when you apply them to just about anything. That's not.
Jeez, even Bob Bob's
Too hard to
exercise
cut.
bag has rims.
Nothing's coming to mind. Yeah, just Strong Mad's lunchbox.
I better not open it. The man gets mighty upset when you mess with his pretty yellow ribbons. Where'd that local news story say they were keeping Homestar's criminal record?
Man. The man likes it when you don't mess with crime scenes. The man. And in this case, I suppose the man is the king of town. Let's go pick a few things up.
Hey, you with the face!
What?
Bobs!
Strong man!
Hook me up with some of the delicious free candy, Bubs.
Awesome.
Choco Ops. What the crap are Choco Ops?
Chocolate-covered organic packing peanuts.
Chocolate-covered organic packing peanuts? What kind of candy is that?
The kind of candy that I give away to people for free, dummy.
I mean, if they were the type of packing peanuts that were biodegradable, I wonder if that would be edible. I should try this sometime. And then, give it to somebody else for them to actually try.
Has my shipment of Total Load Total Body Fitness Energy Enhancement Powder shown up yet?
Total load? Nope.
What? That's so...
Oh, wait, here it is.
All right. Total Load. The Total Body Fitness Energy Enhancement Powder used by all my favorite disgraced athletes.
Favorite disgraced athletes. They make... Oh! They make it from starch that you could eat, theoretically. I mean, it probably doesn't taste good, but we don't know that it's bad for you. But yes, Daggers, this brings up a good point. Purblind Gamer LLC is not responsible for any injury that may result from eating packing peanuts. Although... Suppose, since I did tell you guys to do this, I should lead by example. Wait. These are the actual styrofoam ones. Well, sorry guys, I would eat this for, to satisfy curiosity, but nah, it's not. It's real styrofoam. It's not biodegradable starch. My hands are tied. I assume. Only one way to find out. And we're not doing that on the stream. It would set a bad example for the kids who are doubtless watching. Purblind Gamer LLC does also not condone anybody under 12 years old watching Twitch. What, doesn't everybody have packing peanuts in their bedroom because they never got around to figure out where to put their limited edition copy of Night Trap, the 2021 release? Or maybe that was just me. Anyway. Oh, right, because if you put them in water, they'll dissolve.
Good grief, Bubs. You've really let yourself go.
Hey, man, I've got a glandular problem.
More like a gravy boat problem.
Strong bad, you're being mean. No, okay, fine. No eating possibly dangerous things. Not food grade. Yeah, you could put it in water and then not drink it. Hey, Backlog Cabin, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? But, what you do on your own that time, I can't prevent you from trying them, Galera Dragon, but
so
just
long,
remember,
Bubs.
So long, people.
Purblind Gamer did not endorse it. Even if you saw me put a packing peanut in my mouth, that is not tacit endorsement. That's just
Come back
curiosity.
soon.
Nah, I already got all the free stuff, Bubs. Oh, nice. Have you played it before, Backlog? Yeah, it's been a lot of fun thus far. The more you know. Right, this is how we learn things. Let's go bother His Royal Highness.
There it is. The King of Town's fairly penetrable castle fortress. Somewhere deep inside its stinking, obstructed bowels is the criminal record that's keeping Homestar's whiny butt glued to my couch.
Stinking, obstructive bowels. That's... Ooh, a hedge. Let's mutilate it. Yeah, it's my first playthrough, but I'm enjoying it so far.
Take that, you Bush League hedge! Hedge League Bush? Oh yeah, that's much better. And check it out. Free hedge trimming!
Oh, it's Trogdor the Burninator. Yeah. Oh, and they got the original creators of Strong Bad to co-write the game, so that's pretty cool.
The King of Town's castle is a monument to food. Kind of like the King of Town himself.
A monument to food. Yeah, Trogdor, exactly, Dangerous Dave. Trogdor the Burninator. It's kind of a joke from the games. Yeah, it's not an ideal way.
Ooh, a big pile of hedge trimmings.
Nice.
Can't never have enough of these.
We got a bunch now. A nice dragon emote. Yeah, perfect for Trogdor. Alright.
Let's see now. Hall of cheese rinds, sausage casings room.
Oh, it is a
Grand
monument
chamber
to
of
food.
milk sauce. Ah, here it is. The Hall of Records. Ah, crap! It's the King of Town's personal bodyguard slash mime slash poopsmith. The Poopsmith. I'll have to be even sneakier than usual if I want to get past him.
Oh.
Lucky for me, the Poopsmith never seems to notice anything while he's in the midst of a good old-fashioned poop shoveling.
Yeah, the Poopsmith is another strange character. Your friends actually noticed Trogdor Dragon. Nice.
What happened to the poop sounds?
Oops. Yeah, right. And they were talking about
One of the
milky
Poopsmith's
meat
shovels.
or
Score!
meaty milk earlier.
Oh, crunch. Dar, 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 dar.
Oh.
Oh, crunchberries. Footstop, 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 footstop.
No poop sounds. Shoot. Run away, run away. What? Oh, I can't run away? I'm trying to...
Through the alert!
Hey, bro.
Hey, brother Strongman. Are you here to help me steal Homestar's record? I'll take that as a no.
Bechamel. Isn't that little fluffy white dog? Yeah. No, wait, Bechamel. That's that lady who starred in the long-running TV mystery series about finding people like based on their skeletons. Yeah, that's it. I'm hip. Oh no, mind scanners. That was the I didn't, but I remember the name. Thank you for reminding me of getting Rush Fired. Because I love the movie Scanners, and it sounds like that'll be something along. Yeah, Emily Bechamel, exactly. See? Bichon Frise, Bechamel, Deschanel. I can't keep all of these foreign words straight. Understandez-vous, cordon bleu? That's what Strong Bad said earlier. Because someone who wrote him the letter came from Frenchtown. Cryptocurrency. Oh, that's what it is. The Bichon Frise cryptocurrency to go with the Dogecoin. Yeah. When the market pauses.
Poopy's on the move.
Don't you mean when the market pauses? Oh, hey, Poopsmith. Oh, wow, 3 a.m. Oh, thank you so much for coming in, Cobra Commander. Yeah, I hope you have a good night.
Stealth Strongbad comes with everything you see here. Now you see him, now you don't. Only from cheap-ass free toys.
If you give me a setup like that, I'm going to
What's
have to
that?
take it. Yeah. 3 a... Rush Pirate, did you just make a Turtles in Time arcade game reference? Because I appreciate it. But I hope you have a good night, Cobra Commander, and get some rest.
It's one of the slimy, oozing, clogged-up drain pipes that snake nastily through the castle. Kind of like the king's intestines.
What?
I don't even want to think about what kind of stuff is clogging that drain pipe. Activate cloaking shield.
That's
wow,
awesome.
Wow, 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 wow.
As somebody who loves beat-em-ups, I approve, Rush Pirate.
Thank goodness for this conveniently placed privacy screen.
Yeah. Ooh.
What's that? Strong Man will never let me get that record while he's in the room.
So how to get rid of Strongman 2?
What happened to the poop sounds?
Shredder's Revenge. Is that the one that's gonna come out shortly?
Oh, crunch.
Shoot, I came out too soon.
Dog. And through the alarm. Now take it easy, big fella. Oof. I should probably quit doing that. What with the drain damage and all.
Drain Bramage, okay. Oh yeah, that's Shredder's Revenge is the new one. And you're still playing through Turtles 2. Is that the NES port of the first arcade game? It was a hell of a lot better than the first NES game, but I remember it as being tough the few times I played it. Also, random eternal winter and large mutant polar bear fighting on the street because the game was too short in the arcades? I don't know. Never mind them magical tigers. I try not to mind magical tigers.
Unless action movies have been lying to me, I've got to find a way up to that vent. Poopy's on the move.
So he won't see us if we don't enter the room. Oh, what a ridiculous character. No, that's it. He's only really distracted when he's shoveling. Every day I'm shoveling. What's it? Bonsai.
It's Arbor Day, Strongly Brown.
Oh, he has a fun tiptoe animation. I wasn't paying attention.
There's gotta be a way for me to plunge into that vent.
Yeah. That's the best part of it. They're so ridiculous. Hold on.
Nope. What's that?
What the?
Oh, crap.
Since when can you come in here?
Footstop! And through the alarm! Now take it easy, big fella. Oof.
He knows I'm his brother, right?
I guess I'll have to be more, stealthy.
Yeah. You know. If only I could have some moss arrows or a blackjack or something, you know, things to be stealthy with.
I think stealth is required here, and maybe a little guile, but mostly stealth.
Yeah, I know. Coming into this without knowing about the cartoons, it's super weird, but I think also in the cartoons, it's like There are all these different characters and they're just there. It's like pretty random. Like, yeah, there's a guy who does nothing but shovel excrement. Yeah, he does have a great animation.
What happened to the poop sounds? Strongman will never let me get that record while he's in the room.
I don't know exactly about Trogdor, actually, other than he was like from some ridiculous parody game, kind of.
Poopy's on the move. By the power of the brown skull.
Quick, hide.
Oh, crunch. Dog, 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 dog. And through the hollow. Now take it easy, big fella.
What about tag team wrestling on the NES?
Oof.
Oh, is that what, by the power
I
of
should
Brown
really
Skull?
try to find some
Brown
place to
Skull.
hide when the poopsmith stops
Was a reference to,
smithing poop.
but do we still get it? Yes, we still have the plunger. Yeah, now we can play Dr. Claw's Super Pump and Dump. Yeah, I know I could have said Quackshot, but I try not to be too mainstream, you know.
What happened to the poop sounds?
Oh, is that what it was a reference to? The power of Brown Skull? Ooh. Omnibus of the He-Man comics. Oh! I didn't know that Strongman's name was a reference from that.
Poopy's on the move. Unless action movies have been lying to me,
Which
I've
makes
got to find a way up to that vent.
Wait. Yeah, I mean, it's full of references to old
Get
video
crunched,
games.
trainee.
So. Quick, hide.
Activate cloaking shield. Wow,
But
wow,
yeah.
wow, wow, wow.
That's quite
What's
a
that?
gap, Cranberry, from the old text-based games to the Facebook era. But
How's the hoop? Whoa, powerful suction action.
oh, gotcha. By the power of Grayskull. I feel like I have heard that. Yeah, by the power of Grayskull.
Oh dear, I've eaten my foot again.
Yeah, that is a huge jump. Taking it all afternoon to download a sound or image, yeah. Even, like, our first computer was 28K modem, so it was, you know, not quite that extreme, but close to it. But, oh yeah, you'll appreciate this, the trope for, from not being able to make the interactive fiction text parsers understand what you want to do is actually like officially named after a joke from Strong Bad. It's called "You Cannot Take the Flask," or "You Cannot Take Ye Flask," based on a long joke Strong Bad had about making his own game. Wow, a 9,600 band, so yeah, really slow modem. I remember on Game Hippo they would still tell you, till it went down in like 02 or whatever, 01, they would still tell you how long each game would take on all the different modems, like 56K down to 4.5 or something. Oh, I didn't know that it would connect at so much less than this maximum speed. By the power of Grayskull, I have the power. Yeah, that is redundant. What's down here? So mad, why aren't you? Oh. Oh, I see.
Judging from this melodramatic close-up, I'd wager that that's Homestar's criminal record. I'll just drop down and get it. Further alert! Here comes the suck.
Huh.
I think I've learned an important lesson here.
Yeah. That's a question. Are there multiple powers at work here? Does Grayskull's power help you get the other power? 15.6. Oh, on a 28K modem. I only saw like 1 or 2 episodes of She-Ra and He-Man from like the 70s.
I think stealth is required here, and maybe a little guile,
They
but
did look
mostly
pretty
stealth.
good, both of them. How are we gonna get Strong Mad out? You can't go up there. Consummate V's or versus. Hey, Hairball. How's it going? Oh, right, sorry. You guys should check out Hairball. Who's the retro streaming VTuber playing the Shannara games, yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm sorry, sometimes I forget to do so's or shoutouts.
The King of Town's castle is a monument.
Oh, I appreciate the lurkitude.
Activate cloaking shield. Wow, 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 wow.
Am I the only one who suddenly wants an entire roast turkey?
Strong Man will never let me get that record while he's in the room.
Hey, Techie Rob, welcome in. Quick, head for the bonsai. Oh, Hairball. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Wow, yeah, I can't believe it's been 11 months since I was affiliated. We were talking about that earlier. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate your support. That's very kind of you. And one of these in the pipe, as they say in Super Mario Brothers. And you guys should check out Techie Rob, who, like me, very much enjoys just Sega games. How are you doing, Techie Rob? Sorry, not any more what, Dangerous Dave? Oh my gosh, look at how I'm positioned. That's funny. So cartoony. Oh yeah, my pleasure.
What happened to the poop sounds?
Yes. Oh, right. The turkey. Yeah, there's this game's advertising. Oh, work. Ugh. Sorry, techie robe.
I think stealth is required here. And maybe a little guile, but mostly stealth.
Okay. Now, how can we get him out of here? Can we call him? No.
Poopy's on the move!
Oh. You were
Strongman
like this,
will never
brother.
let me get that record while he's in the room. No way.
Oh.
Intruder alert! Now take it easy, big fella. Oof. I don't think my incredible hiding powers will work on Strongman.
Yeah.
This could be good.
Hey there, you've reached the cordless cell phone, and definitely not the public payphone of Coach C. Leave me a message after the fat beep.
Hello there, Coach. This is Homestar 10. I just think you should know that it was me, Homestar, who's been putting itching powders in your jockstrap for the past 3 years.
If we're trying to
Well,
fix
that should get me
Homestar's
off the
life,
hook.
why
But
would
the
we...
creepy thing is, Coach C's never actually complained about it. Hey, where'd this one come from?
I wasn't there before. Must be international.
Step right up. I'm a crudely drawn cupcake. Don't forget your tape sickle.
That was completely meaningless and made my brain throw up.
Well, that was random. What?
Speed dial in, marzipan.
This is Marzipan. I can't come to the phone right now because my boyfriend, more like my ex-boyfriend, is a louse. Please leave a message after the beep, unless you're Homestar, in which case you should jump in a polluted lake.
Oh, please. Please take me
That
back,
was funny.
Marzipan.
Agreed.
I promise
Daggers.
not to set fire to any more of your ridiculous decorations. Okay, that may have been a little cruel, which is why I did it.
Oh, strong bad. You're such an anti-hero. What is that? What do these things mean? Anyway.
I think stealth is required here, and maybe a little guile, but mostly stealth.
Are we naming characters from Street Fighter 2 now? Wait, there's no one named Stealth in Street Fighter 2. That was Streets of Rage 2. Coincidence? I know, he does seem oddly familiar. Yeah, it feels like there ought to be someone.
Do you know what would happen if I wolfed down 144 boxes of Fluffy Puff brand powdered gelatin? Neither do I. Let's do it. Well, I'm not doing that again.
Are you sure?
No freaking way. That stuff was like Pixie Stick's ugly Canadian cousin.
Pixley's ugly Canadian cousin. Hello, gamer guy. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Wait, if we should lure him out?
I can think of about 100 things I'd rather eat than chocolate-covered organic packing peanuts.
I know. Canada and Pixie Sticks? I'm starting to think Strong Bad isn't nice. I'm doing pretty well, thanks, gamer guys. Having a lot of fun with this game. Wonder if it would let us go get his lunchbox now. How's it daytime again? Yeah, we don't ask questions. Yes, I think that's a very safe bet to Abracadabra. Strong Bad is a bit of a joke.
Looks like Strong Mad forgot his limousine, but they're in space lunchbox again.
It's very like a Hanna-Barbera show.
Normally I take everything that's not bolted down, but the last time I came between Strong Mad and his lunch, he put my uvula in a sleeper hold.
But how would he know? Oh, okay, it's just for fun, not actually something you can use in the game. Never mind then.
What is it, Strong Bad? Pam Pam and I have a lot of forms to fill out before we send the race footage off to the Swedes.
Pom Pom just speaks in bubbles.
Where is that videotape anyway?
Oh, I left it in the camera out at the track. It
Right.
should be safe there.
Just telling us how to destroy it.
Sorry to bother you.
Always a pleasure, String Bad.
Let's... Suppose we could get up into the vent and then try dropping things on Strong Mad. But he's not really standing under it. Yeah, I should have made a run for it. No, shoot, I know what it's gotta be. We'll alert him, and then he'll run out to throw us out, and then we'll climb up into the vent and get the record while he's out here.
What's that?
Hey, Poopsmith. Hey, Poopsmith. I'm right here. We'll see if this works.
Oh, crunchberries. Foot stop, foot stop, foot stop, foot stop.
Oh yeah, the Poopsmith doesn't speak.
Boing. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! It's a good thing Strongman doesn't have a neck, or he might be able to look up.
They're even commenting on the character designs.
I'm gonna start calling Thursday Nougat Day.
But yeah, he's a lovable jerk. More popular than the Homestar runner himself.
Strongman will never let me get that wreck. Aha! Now for some for real, uninterrupted cat burglar action. I swear, Gloves, this is the last time you'll have to touch evidence of naked Homestar.
We hope.
Hi there, sailor. Geronimo! Ta-da!
There's Sailor.
Well, I didn't end up with the bags of cash or the bags of cash-shaped diamonds that I usually score when I cat burgle, but at least I finally got my gloves on Homestar's stupid criminal record. Now maybe I can get him off my couch and away from my television.
Yeah, like, that became even more popular, and that's how I first found out about it. With the, watching the first 100 emails released on DVD.
Does the spell have one G or two?
It's fun to play the villain sometimes. Hey, HR.
Hey, take a look at this.
What is it?
It's the one and only copy of your criminal record, stolen by Awesome Strongbad out from under the King of Town's butter-stained nose.
I don't believe it. Awesome Strongbad could never pull that off.
If you don't believe me, then believe the all-knowing wisdom of local television news.
Cats wearing clown costumes really do make a difference. Thanks for that important story, Mindy. In other news, citizens were shocked today when the King of Town's Hall of Records was brazenly burglarized by an unknown masked assailant. He took everything, cleaned the place out.
There was only one thing.
The king admits that he has no institutional memory of any crimes being committed. Anywhere. Forever.
Yay! I'm free to show my face in public again. And maybe the rest of me, too.
You nasty.
Homestar.
Finally, the TV belongs to its one true master again.
Oh, that was all? Do I still have to get him and Marzipan back together?
There's nothing I'd rather do than max and relax in front of the TV. But I'll never be able to enjoy it as long as Homestar's still moping around my house like a wussier version of Strong Sad.
I heard that.
You were intended to, Strong Sad. Also, how? Oh. Gave the candy to Homestar. Hey, let's see if the cheat likes some candy. So have you played this game before, gamer guys? I'm assuming you're talking about in this game.
Not interested. No.
Fine, now I don't even want to kick the cheat into the washing machine again.
Oh, hi, Strongman. Oh.
Oh. I played this game in September of 2016. Yeah, this is my first time.
Hey, Mope Dog.
What?
Have some candy.
Ew, packing peanuts? That sounds like something Marzipan would like. Marzipan.
Great, now he's sighing.
You sure you don't want some?
Sure you don't want any of this? And I use the term loosely. Candy?
No, the smell of organic packing peanuts reminds me of Marzipan.
Alright. I'll give it to Marzipan and tell her it's from Homestar. Hey, we don't have to go outside. We can just fast travel there straight away. He's so funny when he's sad. Yeah. Oops. That was my house. Oh, she left the balloons up.
Go away, Strong Bad. My mood ring is all brown right now, and I don't need you making it any browner.
Should I tell her she doesn't have fingers?
Wonder if we could stick it in the mailbox.
Just a minute.
What's this? A box of chocolate?
The king?
That was delicious.
Yes?
Present, king of town, grumble mumble.
Yeah, that king. I mean, they did say one per customer, but we stole all the others, so maybe Bubbles will give us more.
Hey, step right up and trade your money for some stuff.
Wonder if there's ever going to be a Sam and Max and Strong Bad crossover, and Bubs will get to meet Bosco. I didn't pay money to play that.
I'll take another box of Choco-Ups, my good man.
What happened to the last one I gave you?
I, threw it down a hole.
Hey, why didn't I think of that? Here, feel free to throw this one down a hole, too. Tell your friends.
Bubs has a good idea of the kind of products he's selling. No, isn't the king going to do it a second time? He just wanders through his citizens' yards. If we put down something disgusting, and the king ate it,
Nah.
then maybe he would stop eating all the chocolates.
That won't do anything interesting.
Let's see.
Just a minute.
What's this? A box of chocolate? That was delicious.
Yes?
Maybe these packing peanuts are rather tasty after all.
Present, king of town, grumble mumble.
Hey, you with the face.
Bubs!
Strong man.
Can I, have another box of that delicious candy?
What happened to the one I gave you?
I threw it down a hole.
Well, that makes sense. Here.
Really?
Yeah, that stuff's really starting to stink up the joint.
We'll just keep throwing it down holes.
Run, bye!
And by holes, I
Come
mean
back soon.
the king's
You're
gullet.
always awesome.
If I made it disgusting somehow. Say with loose dirt. That is a good way to greet people. Hey, you with the face. Don't think we have access to the back. Ooh, Marzipan doesn't have a back door. That is unsafe. Yeah, she fixed one of the torches.
The rest of these onions need a few more weeks to blossom into their full, stinky potential.
And then we can harvest them and throw them in the compost heap so they can never darken our kitchens again. There. Do you want to say anything different?
There's usually a dumb-looking ficus here. Now it's just a patch of loose soil. Taking Marzipan's balloons, and I don't know why. Whoa, these are some pretty powerful balloons. Feel like I'm walking on the moon with these things.
I thought it was just going to float off like Gonzo or something. Yeah.
Wow, I can see your house from here.
Wait, we have a shovel now. Let's create mayhem. Or at least minor inconvenience.
Seems like a perfect place for a montage. Guts and minds, lifting weights and feeling alright. Showdown, going down, how you gonna mess around? Whoa, that went a lot faster than I thought.
Yeah, montage song.
This might take a while. You folks might want to go out for a minute and stretch your legs, or read a magazine, or relieve your aching, energy drink-filled bladders or something.
A lot more longer. Montage song.
Woo! I'm exhausted.
Mintage. What mintage was the montage? Oh wait, I assume.
No. That won't do anything interesting.
Well, around the float. There.
This might take a while. You folks might want to go out for a minute and stretch your legs, or read a magazine, or relieve your aching, energy drink-filled bladders or something.
Well, I just did that when you dug the last hole.
Woo! I'm exhausted. That's one heck of a hole, if I do say so myself.
What do we need the holes for? We could make traps out of them.
Oh, man, Viola.
Viola. We're close enough, strong bad. I'm starting to think his French is not perfect. Yeah. You know, like a 12th Night girl. Yeah. I'm guessing she makes a cameo here somewhere.
Who puts the clippings on the hole? It's strong bad. It's strong bad. Presto! A trap fit for a king. Or at least I hope it fits.
Okay, thank you for the tip. Sincere apologies, Your
I'll
Majesty.
just put this candy here and voila!
Unless my invisible kingly nose deceives me, there's a 3.3-pound box of chocolates in the vicinity.
That's quite a nose, Your Majesty.
I'll never be able to get that delicious candy way down there. Oh well.
That didn't work out like I expected.
But yeah, Homestar he is. He was here a little while ago. He's currently sulking at our house because we kind of disgraced him and got him in trouble with the law and made his girlfriend leave him. Yeah, but he's hey, we dealt with the legal situation. Presto. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, now to lay another trap, I suppose. Oh, wait, if we... Wait. Chocolates. Get the chocolates out of the hole.
What a waste of perfectly good hedge trimmings. And chocolate. And time. What a waste of perfectly good hedge trimmings. And chocolate. And time.
I was trying a different one, but I keep wanting to combine inventory items, but
Everybody wanna buy some?
you can't.
Bubs! Strongman!
More.
Funny thing about that candy.
Another hole?
They're like everywhere.
Here!
Wow. They actually gave you a
Thanks,
hint,
Bubs.
talking about throwing it down a hole.
Smell you.
Stay goals!
Let me reset it.
Who puts more freaking clippings on the stupid hole? It's strong bad, it's strong bad. Excelsior!
Excelsior! As soon as I put them down, it'll trigger the king.
No way.
Wonder if I could get multiple boxes of candy at once. Hey, well.
I'll just put this candy here and voila! That didn't work out like I expected.
Strong man. Well, can you pick it up?
What a waste of perfectly good hedge trimmings. And chocolate. And time.
Now we've got plenty more where that came from.
Nope. Food, Clement, hold, bad, viola.
Huh. I didn't see them there. I wonder if that was a graphical glitch or something.
No way.
Wait, if the king's decided he can't get the chocolates, then if we put another box down, will he just, like, not come and eat them?
Hey, step right up and shut up, Bubs! Strong man!
Another candy?
Here you go!
So long!
So long!
Or he might know it's a different box.
Just a minute.
Ah, chocolate! One of my several hundred culinary weaknesses.
How was that
Oh,
hole
look,
between...
a box of Bub's Fair Trade chocolate.
Never mind. Fair trade.
Homestar, it's marzipan. I want you to know that while I'm still a little bit sore that you burned down most of my backyard, I've accepted your chocolate apology and am prepared to be your girlfriend again. Goodbye.
Oh.
Man, that must be some potent, funky cold chocolate.
And styrofoam. Funky cold chocolate and styrofoam. Hey, you can see him inside. There's our boy, Homestar.
Any closer to finishing off that makeup candy for marzipan?
No, I'm starting to think it's all hopeless.
Maybe Dr. Strongbad can write a prescription to cure Homestar's broken heart. A candy prescription for marzipan to eat.
If only all prescriptions tasted that good. Assuming that chocolate-covered packing peanuts taste good.
Guess what, Homestar? Everything's all better again!
Prove it.
Yeah, we need proof. The voicemail, maybe?
Hey, Homestar! Look who found your cell phone!
What would I want with a phone? It's not like anyone will ever call me again.
Anyone? Not even
Marzipan's
marzipan?
not so bad. I mean,
Homestar, it's marzipan. I want you to know that while I'm
You know,
still
some
a
of these
little
other
bit sore that
characters
you
around
burned down
here.
most of my backyard, I've accepted your chocolate apology and am prepared to be your girlfriend again. Goodbye.
really, at least she forgave
Candy
him.
walked away.
And-
Wait a minute. When did I give her candy?
You don't remember? You sent me over to her house a few hours ago with a big box of chocolate-covered organic packing peanuts.
Oh yeah,
Organic.
that sounds like something I do. So what am I doing in your kitchen now with all this cooking stuff?
Beats the crap out of me.
Well, I'll just go then.
Yes, please.
If you
At
must.
last, the kitchen and all its 4-year-old condiments are mine again.
But also, she had pretty good reason to be mad at Homestar. I mean, we kind of framed him. Is there anything else in here we have not noticed?
Ew, that mayonnaise is so ancient, its expiration date is chiseled on a stone tablet.
Is that the sort of thing you have in your fridge, Hessian?
Now that I've gotten rid of Homestar, I can finally put this awesome chef's hat in my photo booth wardrobe.
I like the pickup tune. So
Oh, the pain.
now,
Are you done with your moron opus yet?
I'm almost ready to start. What do you like better? Gold Star Stunner or Dash Big Star?
Gold Star Stunner.
Guess what, Homestar? Everything's all better again!
Prove it.
No, because I think now we've got to... Get rid of Pom Pom and redo the race. And then bring him the tape after we destroy the old tape again. Balloons might help with the race, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think we'll have to get Pom Pom to eat something. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Takeover. I appreciate it.
No.
There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Yeah, maybe it's called Hey Streamlabs, fix your broken shit. Just spitballing.
Happy haunts materialize and begin to vocalize. Grim grinning hosts come out to socialize.
I'll just sprinkle some of this illegal performance-enhancing energy powder in
it's
Pom Pom's
illegal.
exercise bag. Not that his performance really needs enhancing.
Just a little bit. Oh, Coach Z. Pom Pom's
What is it
taking
now,
illegal
strong man?
substances.
Those Swedes ain't getting any blonder, you know.
So, Coach, what do you have to say about all those rumors of performance-enhancing powders, juices, and snack cakes being snarfed up by your athletes?
What do I say?
Snack
I say
cakes.
you got a lot of nerve waggle in your talk tongue. Instead, in fact, I'll prove
Oh,
my
thanks,
guys are clean
Dangerous
by
Dave.
searching through their lockers right now.
Sorry, Pom Pom, nothing personal.
Let's see. Nope, nothing in here. Next. Ooh, that's a ripe one. Next. Hey now, what's this powder here? What in Cypress Hill? Bam bam. Now I expect this kind of unsportsmanlike behavior from the chart.
Just a second. But
But I thought you were made of sterner fluff.
oh wait, he has
Don't play
subtitles?
innocent with me. I know the sweet, seductive flavor of total load, total body enhancement energy powder when I taste it.
just bubbling in
No,
the
no,
subtitles.
I've seen enough. The Swedes will never accept a dime from a contestant who's on the load. Clean out your locker, Pam Pam. You're true.
We'll probably pay for this in a future episode.
Well, it looks like I'm still the race to the end of the race champion. Too bad Homestar was such a loser. With Pam Pam disqualified, he actually might have had a chance.
Yes, it is too bad. Wait, what am I talking about?
We just got a redemption for Trigger a Game giveaway. Yes, thank you very much, Dangerous Dave. And we grab a game, which is over there. Just a moment. Hello there, chaps. Sorry about that. We had a redemption for Trigger a Game giveaway. And today's game is Spec Ops 2 Green Berries. Green Barretts, excuse me. I have on this piece of paper a number between 1 and 100. You guess the number correctly or closest to the number on this paper, you win the game. Let the guessing commence. Oh, you gotta head to bed. Well, have a good night, Galera Dragon. Thank you so much for coming through. Unless you want to guess on the game before you leave. Yes. I'll play a little bit of the game while people are guessing. Yes, Spec Ops 2 Green Berets. It's the second in the series of, like, late 90s tactical shooters based on different special forces. Yeah, Spec Ops. It's there in the name. Somehow, I'm not surprised that number would pop up. Oh, thank you, Cranberry. I hope you have a good night and get some sleep. Now, if we just destroy the tape again... Actually, while we're at it... Oops. Can we use the balloons?
Why so grim, Heavy Lord? You really should lighten up.
Ooh. Can we put one on the tortoise too? Tortoise. Is that what happens when someone hits you in the face with a cake? Tortoise. It must be getting late. Oh, those are all the balloons we had. I wonder where the others went. It's just the thing of getting them. I don't know, I think that's the best strategy, is have the largest one first. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I always wanted a Galapagos tortoise as a pet. Possibly to ride around town. I mean, when I didn't have to be somewhere in a hurry. So yeah, if anybody's thinking of Christmas presents and happen to have a spare Galapagos tortoise lying around, yeah, we'll give it another minute for more people to guess, and then we'll unwrap the game. Oh wait. If we just destroy the tape, we'll see if this is
Wonder
enough.
if this'll work again.
Erase.
Okay, now let's nonchalantly get this tape off to the Swedes and... Oh, crinkles, not again. Homestar, we're running it again. Welcome to the Free Country USA Triannual Race to the End of the Race. Oh, deja vu. Okay, Homestar, since Pom Pom turned out to be on the juice, you're the only entrant. All you have to do is beat my time and the trophy's all yours.
Right, we still gotta beat
I'll
Coach
try
Z's
not
time.
to be so slow and low this time. I promise.
On your sets, get marked, go.
Ah. Hey! Whoa! Ah!
the one that's hardest.
Cool! Alright! Awesome!
Ooh, that was close, Homestar, but you didn't beat my time. Looks like that trophy's mine for another 3 years. Oh, #1 competition is none. Well, that old cheesecake's a calling my name.
That sucked. I
That
better
old
polish up
cheesecake.
my awesome racing skills before trying that again. Whew, it's good to be back to my freakishly awesome self again.
Yeah, we better. Alright, we'll have to do it a few more times, I think, but reveal who won. And the person who won Spec Ops 2 Green Berets, well, the number is 88. Because I believe 1988 was when the video game Green Beret, also known as Russian Attack Stateside, was released. It's called Russian Attack because Russians are attacking. But not really. Just a coincidence, I'm sure. Let's see, who guessed? Unless I'm mistaken, Hairball won. 35. 36. Oh, right, the price is right. 69. Yep. Hey, congratulations, Hairball. Exactly. Rush. But if you slur it, it sounds like Russian. I think similar jokes have been made since Abbott Costello. Thank you so much for redeeming that. Is it Dangerous Dave? Yeah. And congrats, Hairball. I'll get that in the mail. Did you get the last game you won, Hairball? Didn't you win one of the mini CD-ROMs when I had my 200th stream? Okay. Now can we just practice without all those shenanigans? They're gonna get suspicious. Nah, maybe they won't.
I'll just happy-go-luckily grab that tape and... Oh, I should have known. Homestar!
It's a good thing that
Happy-go-luckily.
Gunsy doesn't actually, learn things from his past experiences.
Welcome again to the tri-urinal-free something or another
Oh,
race
okay.
to the end of the end of the end of the home.
Oh, that'd be awkward if I sent it to an old address.
You ready, Homestar?
I was born ready, Coach.
And I was born greenie. Now get out there!
Your
What?
Majesty.
Go! Go!
Hey! Yes!
I think the log is the hardest part at this point.
Huh? Up. Ta-da!
Yeah.
Sweet! Nice! Boing! So tired!
Ooh, that was close, Homestar, but you
Nah.
didn't beat my time. Looks
That was
like that
definitely
trophy's
quicker,
mine
though.
for another 3 years. Oh, #1 competition is none. Well, that old cheesecake's a calling my name.
That sucked. I better polish up my awesome racing skills before trying that again.
Oh, you got a PR
Good to be
box.
back to my
Nice.
freakishly awesome self again.
It is really useful, especially as a streamer. And if I just put on the costume, will it let me? Keep missing it.
Shape of a moron.
Shape of a moron.
That log looks really spin.
Wait,
I wonder how many ancient redwoods had to be sacrificed to produce this log. Oh, wait, that's right. One.
Really spinny. Is he going to give us a hint?
That log looks really spinny.
No. Ah. I see what's going on here. Oh, it's from the Wonder Twins? I'm not familiar with that, but it sounds like a Cheeky Boys ripoff. The log is spinning because it's in water. It would not spin if it were in Jello. Too bad we already ate one packet.
Hey, now there's an idea. Everyone loves gelatin. I'll just open this envelope. This might take a while. Ain't it cheap?
There was only one.
Take these 143 bags of powdered gelatin and get to mix it. When it's done tons of fun. J-E-L-A
A
done.
bucket of ice, shape of an eagle.
Wow, you're a mixing machine, the cheat.
Nice. That was a parody. Like Jello. Oh, I see. They were in the Wonder Twins were in the Super Friends. Got it. Did I ever see that? I don't think I did. Yeah, I think at this point we have a good chance. We lighten that. We rearrange the order. We've gelatified the water. We've erased the tape.
Looks like Coach Z left the official tape of the race to the end of the universe, race, in here. I wonder what'll happen if I mash this button. That smoke looks like my cue to hide.
All right, then. I'll just uneventfully send that tape off to the Swedes and... Bruce Jenner's
The
boob
adverbs
socks.
really
What
make
the heck
it.
happened to my tape? Without a fat tape of the race, I got no official results. Guess we'll
Before,
just have to rerun the race then.
Jenner became
Where'd
that
Homestar
famous, I
run off
thought,
to?
but then I never followed
That
sports.
was easy.
Welcome to the Free Country USA Triannual Race to the End
Is it
of the Race.
Caitlyn Jenner?
Deja vu. Okay, Homestar,
Yeah, I
since
think-
Pom Pom turned out to be on the juice, you're the only entrant. All you have to do is beat my time and the trophy's all yours.
I'll try not to be so slow and low this time. I promise.
On your sets, get marked, go!
All right. Dude. All right. Yeah, baby.
Oh, an Olympic runner. That's where she started. I knew it was
Hey, what
something
do
to
you
do
know,
with sports.
Homestar? You actually beat my time. Good for you.
I owe it all to clean living.
And with that dirty, no good cheating Pom Pom disqualified, that makes you the winner of, hey. What? Oh, yes, the Free Country USA Triannual Race to the End of the Race. Let's go fill out those forms.
King's over it. That's a
Am
lot
I
of forms.
done now? Homestar, it is my honor as the King of Town to award you this silver trophy of ultimate destiny for your spectacular performance in the Free Country USA Triannual Race to the End of the Race.
Today I consider myself the luckiest dork on the face of this earth.
And that's a wrap. Where my limo at? Hey, where's that turtle going?
That's it? Where's the marching bands, the hot babes, the
Turtle
endorsements,
escapes.
and sports sock? Ooh,
Oh yeah.
it's good to be back to my
You're right.
freakishly
First
awesome
place
self again.
silver. That's unusual. Oh, he's right there. Hey, turts. Or torts. Oh. Nah. He's had enough. We may need to list his help in a future episode. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely rigged.
Beautiful, amazing,
Wait,
4
it's
stars.
rigged.
The
Always
feel-good
has
hedge
been.
of the summer. My thumb is up with a lot of admiration.
Oh, we can just warp home. Hey, homie. I know your name is Homestar, but get the hell out of my home.
Does the spell have one G or two?
This will require some strategery. Hey, look at that thing over there.
A thing? Well,
It's James Arness. Oh,
Hey, Dumpwad, wake up!
what? Why? Oh, crap.
we finally
I just
pummeled
had a
him.
wonderful dream where I won the race to the end of the race.
But Homestar, it wasn't a dream, see? You really did win the race to the end of the whatchamacallit.
he's definitely
Yeah,
not bright.
but how?
How should I know? Maybe you were sleep running or something.
Yes, that makes perfect sense. Well, looks like my 23-part graphic novel can wait for another day.
Finally! I was starting to think I'd never get to maim another badly drawn teen girl ever again. Hey, do you hear that? That, my hot ladies, was the sweet sound of Homestar's tuchus being surgically removed from my house. You hear that, house? It's just you and me.
And strong
So
sad.
there you have
and
it,
strong mad.
Monsieur Manure, the video game. What the?
Whoopee!
I'll deny you oxygen to your lungs if you don't get out of here.
What was that? Deny you oxygen to your lungs.
Hey! He's even more ravenous than usual. Almost like he spent the last few hours in a deep dark hole. Or something.
Good talk, Your Majesty.
What are you doing here, Bubs? You hate marzipan's parties.
Yeah, but I love the stuff in your fridge.
You like Paleolithic mayonnaise?
Wait a minute. If you're here, who's minding the concession stand?
Ooh, I got that covered.
Would you say half of something?
Strongman's gonna be seriously miffed off when he finds out they've tapped his melonade keg.
Half of all. Oh, what's it? What's it being a euphemism for? Well, we know who he was.
What do you think you're doing here?
Thanks for throwing this Pratty. I love Pratties.
Oh, you like Irish potatoes too? Who doesn't?
You're looking particularly oblivious tonight, Coach.
Why, thank you there, Strong Bad. Nothing like a Pratty with lots of free roughage to perk a guy up.
Strong bad comments.
Sorry to hear
Compliments,
that
I mean.
Homestar took the race trophy from you.
Oh, that's okay there, Brongstrad. You know what they say. Records were meant to be broken into little bitty pieces.
But still, to have your one shining moment of glory so unceremoniously choke-slammed into the trash can of history by such a well-known loser like Homestar?
The trash
No,
can
really,
of history.
it's okay. Oh.
Strong bad being mean. Brongstrad and the trash can of history.
I thought the Homestar victory party was gonna be at your house.
It was, but then some not very nice person torched most of my very nice decorations.
Boo.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. It was for the greater good. The greatest good, in fact. You know, mine.
Wait, she knows it was me?
You know Homestar didn't really win the race to the end of the race.
I didn't.
No, it was me, in a totally knocked ahead from Marzipan's float Homestar mask.
Oh, that's rich, strong man.
No, really, it was me all along.
The joke's wearing a
It
little
was
thin,
strong bad
mad.
all along. Where's strong sad and strong mad? Do we see strong mad? And where's the cheat? Hey, come to my party, brother.
Strong said, Raymond Jenkins, you open this door right now or I'll...
You'll what?
Oh, we'll just wait till your father gets home and see what he says.
You're not even my real mom.
Fine. I didn't want to go in your purple room of doom and gloom anyway.
What exactly is you two's relationship?
Got to get these losers out of...
Oh, now we gotta get all of them out. Durant. You know the cheat.
Quiet, you. Hey, turn around.
Turn around, then you get kicked into the machine.
Keep on keeping my butt print warm. I'll never be able to get back to watching scrambled premium cable until I get these annoying party people out of here. Shape of a moron.
Let's go blow their minds. Fine. Stay out.
Hello, Marzipan.
Hello, strong bad.
Hello, strong man.
How did you guess?
Well, I didn't at first, but then I realized that the real Homestar is standing right next to me.
Hey, that's right. He is.
What would it take to get you to move this dorkfest someplace that isn't my house?
$23.
We're not going anywhere until we've sufficiently busted moves and or grooves.
Oh, that's not good. Usually takes Marzipan at least 8 hours to fully bust moves. And as for Homestar,
Shake it loose, shake it tight. Give me the juice. It's Saturday night.
he's busting something all right. Or maybe he's just plain busted. No, really, it was me all along.
The joke's wearing a little...
Hello, everybody.
Why, hello, Homestar.
You're not fooling anyone, strong bad.
Yeah, Homestar.
Okay. I guess we're gonna have to put on some dancing music.
Peanut extract cola, eggplant fritters, frozen double vegan sundaes. Yeah, this is a Marza party, all right.
Double vegan sundaes. I mean, I'd try those. Peanut extract cola. Although one of my roommates was drinking peanut butter beer the other day. I didn't try it.
Normally, I'd be bouncing on these pizzas like to cheat on a wounded Twinkie, but I draw the line at veggie pizzas. Especially veggie pizzas with olives and extra King of Town slobber.
LMFAO. Is that a band or a game? Oh, that was GTFO. Can't keep all these things straight. Hey, Charlemagne.
Strong, sad, suicidal plant.
The unfortunate Charlemagne.
Normally, I'd be bouncing on these pizzas like to cheat on a wounded Twinkie, but I draw the line at veggie pizzas, especially veggie pizzas with olives and...
Hey, Matt Glad, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? You guys should follow Matt Glad, who's a fellow mostly retro streamer, and recently playing Cry of Fear, which was a game I haven't really liked. And we have a redemption for Eat Something Strange, which is... Oh, LMFAO is a musical duo. Oh, they mean a lot of movies and commercials. What's the strangest thing I was going to eat? I do have something strange to eat, but it's over yonder. I shall return. Just a moment. Hello, chaps. We had a redemption for Eat Something Strange, and, as promised, well, actually, I think today we'll eat something strange that actually relates to the game. I mean, how bad can it be? You know, the consistency is a little bit like crackling pork skins. Yeah, we're not doing that. Instead, one of my roommates made cookies. And these are moderately strange cookies because they have all kinds of different chocolate chips. Basically everything that was left in the cabinet. Because it was International Cookie Day, which I didn't know about. But one of my roommates likes to cook, and is a good cook, and occasionally we get to reap the rewards. And he also had, he said he was using some kind of caramelizing butter technique on them. So we'll see how it turns out. Oh. That's a good chocolate chip and many other types of chip cookie. Yeah, it's quite good. And hey, Seacross, how are you doing? Yeah, you missed it, because earlier in the game there was this whole thing about eating chocolate-covered packing peanuts, which I don't recommend. And you guys should check out Seacross, who's a retro and hardware streamer. I don't believe it has almonds. I haven't gotten one yet. Yeah, a lot of chocolate chips, and those are butterscotch chips. Got an almond allergy or just loathe them with a passion? Hey, I know that nut allergy is rough. Very good. Thank you, Matt Glad. Yeah, I agree. I like almonds a lot too. I know that wasn't the strangest thing I've eaten, but it's hard to always find really strange things. Well, it's good you don't have a lot of things you're allergic to. And yeah, that is a shame though. I know, like, my sister had a really bad peanut allergy. Like, fatal. And the peanuts are just in everything. It's ridiculous.
That smoke detector hasn't had a battery since that day I made Strong Shad eat a 9-volt po' boy.
But I wonder if eventually they'll, like, have ways to kind of control fatal almond allergies the way they are starting to with peanut allergies. We haven't read my email in a bit.
Well, I don't think I should wear my Homestar costume here. It's too confining and clumsy. I'm checking emails from awesome to zawesome.
Oh, okay, we've already seen them all.
Sounds like Coach Z has forced another one of his demos onto the world.
Okay, but Coach Z is liking it.
I've had just about enough of that. Let's see what else is in there. Oh joy, it's that copy of Jane's ostentatious chamber music jam. I'd like to use this CD as a chamber pot.
They're strong, mad. It's kind of like that puzzle in the sanitarium where you have to change the records to make the different characters dance. Oh no, they're dancing.
You gotta see it when Strong Mad shotguns one of these things.
Oh yeah. Oh, being in Georgia. Yeah, peanuts. Apparently they're a big thing there. He turns around and wonders, what do you think he sees? The Georgia State Militia eating goober peas. And all that. Oh, you use almond milk all the time. Seacross. Oat milk. Hey, there's so many different milk substitutes. Quinoa milk, even. Macadamia nut milk.
Oh, what's this?
I should try sometime.
Sheets assorted Latin rhythms?
All right, conga line, everybody.
Is that enough to get them out? And again, where is Strong Bad?
Peanut extract cola, eggplant fritters, frozen double vegan sundaes.
Oh yeah, that's just why I associate
This is a
Georgia
Martian
with
party, all right.
peanuts. Yeah, they taught us about Civil War music in my 6th grade history class.
A banana peel, sweet. King of Town must have been pretty desperate to eat something as healthy as this.
Yeah. Is it as simple as chucking the banana peel on the floor?
I love the way I think.
Look, a banana.
That's what happens when you mess with General Flex My Pecs. That's me. Sometimes call myself General William Flex My Pecs. Now maybe I can get some freaking peace of quiet around here.
Ow,
I could go with a piece of quiet.
So there you have it, Monsieur Manure, the video game adaptation of how I finally beat the snot out of Homestar in the most direct and least convoluted way. Man, I'm awesome. Each snail, strong bad. So you see, people, that's why you
Yes,
can't.
we defenestrated them.
Handle my style because it's hot. So please allow 10 to 15 minutes for it's probably cool before you try and handle my style.
Lappy? That's not the screensaver I gave you. It tells who the voice actors are? I already missed it. I should see if... Oh, right. Oh, he did all the voices. Or just almost all the voices. Yeah, exactly. He's a lovable scalawag sort of thing. Sort of character. Telltale Pets. In the next episode of Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. Snake! Snake! Oh, hey, Slim Fat, thank you so much.
Friends and losers, my long incarceration has taught me that we can never be truly free until we reject the fat authority of the King of Town. Hence, to forthwith, I shall only refer to him as the of Town. As of today, Strong Badia is its own independent nation. Onward to Strong Badia! Strong Badia the Free!
Hey, that's the name of it.
Strong Badia the Free. New episode every month.
quitters
released
never
episodically. Oh, okay. Kind of a Deadpool. Yeah, Deadpool or Ambush Bug. I don't know that one. I know Ferris Bueller. Well, thank you, Seacross. Yeah, thank you, guys. Yeah, good to see you, Slim Fat. We just finished the game, I'm afraid. But it was quite an excellent game. Or we finished the first episode, I should say. I wonder if they made more than one season of this one. Oops. Oh, I think Strong Bad's a little worse than the grandfather from The Princess Bride. Is he? But he's definitely a jerky guy. Oh, that game was so much fun. And, wow, the first episode took a surprisingly long time. Grandpa Columbo, wow. Yeah, they said it was only online. Each episode takes 1 to 3 hours. And I'm like, does it take 1 to 3 hours? Because it just took me like 4 or something. Oh dear God, it's late. Well, I was taking my time and having fun with it, so. I like these Telltale games with like the level of difficulty in the puzzles. They're usually not too hard. I think in Sam & Max Season 1 there might have been 1 or 2 I had to look up hints for, but never. The most part, they... Or maybe they just fit with the way my brain works. I'm like, oh yeah. Use the plunger to climb the wall, like other games I've played on stream, and then reset when I was 9/10 of the way through. We gotta rewatch some of those Homestar Runner cartoons. So, yeah, I think since it is so late, I'll wrap it up and we'll raid somebody. And, coming up, I stream Wednesdays and Sunday nights and Saturday late afternoons. And it's exactly, there's not as much moon logic as a lot of like the older adventure games, like from the Golden Age. So that makes it easier to play through. Oh, congrats on your job application, Dave and Karen. I hope you get the job. I remember you've mentioned so many jobs you've already held. It's like, are there any you haven't held? But I'm sure you'll be awesome. And if not, if you don't get the job, you'll have to tell us who the person was who didn't give you the job, and we can roast them on stream. And yeah, I don't know, make them the butt of jokes. That will teach them, because they probably watch my stream, let's be real. Oh, a job with a museum. Nice. You can find all kinds of cool mystical artifacts in museums, and foil heists too. So that'll be a fun job. And oh yeah, I forgot, I did say I was going to start a community challenge for channel points, and then I just forgot. So maybe I'll try and start that for Wednesday. No, I have an idea. I was thinking I might have it be like if we raised, I don't know, some large amounts of channel points, we would do an Airplane Lions stream, which we've never done before. There are a few good games out there with lions. I don't know, I never know what to do for those kinds of channel points rewards in general. Robin Williams. Oh, was that night at the museum, Matt Glad? And Moon Knights. Now that sounds like a video game villain. But Yeah, well, it's an idea. I mean, certain other felines in this household have gotten their own streams, and those didn't always go well. Because it put them in, rambunctious moods. And let's just say that the kitchen had to be restocked and the sofa had to be steam cleaned. And, yeah. A couple broken windows, but you can't necessarily blame that on him without, any proof. So, we're... Oh dear. And we've got another channel points redemption. Yeah, Alone in the Dark, that's not the bad one. Yeah, he might, and he'd take offense. He takes offense at everything, we know how cats are. Alright, this is Alone in the Dark Orb Vortex ASMR. Thank you. And that was 30 seconds of Alone in the Dark Orb Vortex ASMR. I gotta find more weird things like that. With the local dog temple. I mean, somebody had to make those sounds to go into that game. Unless they actually used a didgeridoo. That it could be. If anybody has any contacts at Infogrames, you should call them up and be like, hey, Haunted Armadillo peeps, what did you use to make the sounds for the Orb Vortex and Alone in the Dark? And they would be like, we were bought out 20 years ago. Also, leave us alone. I'll be like, yeah, whatever. I'll grab you by the tail and then you'll curl into a ball and have leprosy on your foot pads. Little armored buggers. Because I can only assume that, given their logo, Infogrames is staffed by armadillos. And one of them is Bubsy Bobcat's sidekick. But thank you for the Alone in the Dark ASMR redeem. Yeah, going with what's coming up on stream. On Wednesday, I'll continue to make very slow progress through Resident Evil for the GameCube. Yeah. Hopefully we'll make quicker progress this time as I get better about running away from zombies, and I think I figured out the trick to get the shotgun, so we'll see if it actually works. And next Saturday, well, we finished Shrine, so we'll have to start a new game. I'll probably do some sort of indie horror game. That. Yes, I appreciate that, Abracadaggers. Maybe I should have cooldowns for, like, some of the big redeems like that. So nobody doesn't try to make me spam them. So yeah, short horror Saturday. And then on Sunday, we'll continue Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People. Yeah, we'll probably play episode 2, and I don't know, maybe we'll just stick to one episode per week, or per stream, I mean. So, it'll be... Oh, thank you, man, glad you clipped the Alone in the Dark or Vortex. I swear, every time Vortex gets redeemed, somebody clips it, or any of the ASMR things. But that's okay, the clip library will be full of them soon. Yeah, that's Oh, thanks. Yeah, they certainly confuse people when those clips come up in shoutouts. They're like, Purblind Gamer, what are you doing? Maybe don't go follow Purblind Gamer. He's strange. And I'm like, it's kind of my brand, bro. Oh yeah, and the other thing was I got nominated on Twitter by Arnie69Gamer to over the next 10 days post 10 games from my childhood who that influenced me. So I'll have to figure those out and post those on Twitter. Yeah, what goes on over here? Oh, you know, Seventh Guest, Alone in the Dark, killing people and turning them into sausages, Vector Man, all that good stuff. And oh, sorry that clip didn't work. Oh, it was a minute. Yeah, well, we're not sticklers for timing on these redemptions. I probably should get a little hourglass, or, you know, a kitchen timer or something like that. Yeah, I give the audience what they want as much as I can. Unless the audience is like, hey, we want you to play BioShock Infinite. And I'm like, yeah, well, my computer might take issue with that. Heck, my computer might take issue with Unity games. Yeah. My computer's kind of finicky. Wonder if Fluffbomb Cheerglimmer built this PC. Yeah, it's hard to gauge time when you're doing whatever that was. Hard to gauge time when you're trapped in a vortex of ghostly orbs. Crispy Fantastic Shingle Mouse. Love me some Crispy Fantastic Shingle Mouse. Oh, thank you, Dame Karen. You got the clip. The third? Yeah, no, there are a couple clips now. Third best. A lot of people say that BioShock Infinite is the best, actually. But I've only played the first two, so I can't comment. One of these days, though. And there's another one of those clips. Oh, thank you, Matt Glad. Preserve for posterity. Maybe I should release or post those on Twitter and MySpace. And I realized I don't usually get many views on the clips. But I need to put in hashtags when I export the clips to Twitter and MySpace. So leave the clip open and like have it on a loop or something. Yeah, if I could get the timing down right, so I mean, heck, if I could get it so I'm able to just go 30 seconds without breathing, that would be cool. And then if we could loop it, and sell it on CDs. There was the Seventh Guest Microscope at ASMR Dangerous Dave. You know the Seventh Guest Microscope. 48-hour stream, let's go. No, wait. I mean, I've seen weirder loops on YouTube. Weirder things on YouTube in general. Yeah. I saw... Who was it? Oh yeah, it was Noodle Beef Noodle. She was playing through the Seventh Guest the other day and trying to brave the microscope puzzle and the piano. Yeah, not the microscope. One of the worst puzzles in video game history. And she was saying, what is the best way to get through this puzzle? And I was like, I think there's a low frustration rated way to deal with this puzzle. Step 1, eject CD-ROM from drive. Step 2, break CD-ROM across knee. But she wasn't playing a CD-ROM version, so my solution didn't work. Well, excuse me, princess. 20 hours? Like, why do you need to loop that much? Why do you need to loop anything beyond 8 hours in case you're trying to sleep while you hear cheesy catchphrases from cheesy cartoons adapted from video games? Of course, I remember that my sister found some video of from some ridiculous like a internet music video, but it was just the singer, who was like a middle school girl, saying ha 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 jack my swag over and over for like 8 hours. And that was the point where I was like, maybe you're spending too much time on YouTube, sis. This is the sort of things that you've come up with. The Havoc method of using streams and VODs to sleep, or YouTube in general. Hey, whatever helps you sleep. Well, I'm sure somebody would be lulled to sleep by Link's voice. See, I wonder if he's ever said "excuse me, princess" in any of the later games. If not, Nintendo really should put that in there. He probably has at some point. Well, excuse me, Twilight Princess. Yeah, he practically writes itself. Yeah, I mean, as long as the CIA pays royalties for their torture tracks, you can't just get it for free. Oh wait, they're the CIA. They can just get it for free. Yeah. It's like when that phrase gets repeated that much, it loses its meaning, or it takes on a new meaning. It burns itself into your brain. See also, omelette du fromage, omelette du fromage, omelette du fromage. Yeah. And see, if you use cassette tapes to learn French, you wouldn't have that problem. Or if you used, books. Books don't scratch. I mean, you can scratch a book, but why would you? Why would it gain you? Black Site's greatest hits. I mean, some people would probably pay for that. They're not necessarily the sort of people I want to meet. Yeah. Maybe just like, at some point it's historical curiosity. So it's like, Black Site's greatest hits of the 1980s. And then we're like, oh, okay, it was so long ago that... Let's say the 1960s, shall we? That was so long ago that we can just be like, oh yes, that was the past. The past is a different country. They do things differently there. Yeah. We have much more sophisticated torture tracks now. Hey, check out this synthesizer. Yeah. Black Site. Was Black Site the sequel to Area 51? Wait, no. No, that was Area 51 Site 4. But then I think there was some other random PC game called Black Site Area 51. Who knows what that's about? Unless that was a sequel to the remake of Area 51, which was not a rail shooter. Don't get me started on that. It was a thing. Exactly. The people who want, CIA torture tracks are the ones that should not get it. Area 50. Oh, is that the remake from like 05 where they just made it an FPS? I mean, assuming he wasn't in the arcade shooter. That was the one where Area 51 Site 4 was the sequel to it. Yeah, that's what it was. It was like a remake. Although they did a PC port of the arcade version circa 97, which I really gotta get my paws on one of these days because I need to own every rail shooter ever released in a big box copy, even the ones only released in Japan. I need healthier hobbies. Why couldn't I have taken up golf? Yeah. But actually, it was released as freeware. Abracadaggers. Well, actually, I was thinking of streaming the X-Files game, Dame Karen, but I think I left it at home. It comes on like 7 CDs. Actually, there are 2 X-Files games, aren't there? Who knows what else he's been in? I feel like he's probably been in other stuff. But... oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I meant to download it when they released it as freeware or whatever. Back in 10 or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I still sometimes have to do that for DLLs to get K&P games to work or something. But... yeah, maybe I'll play it one of these days. I mean, if I had... maybe I just need to get a Windows XP machine and then I can play so much stuff that much easier. Oh, have you played the X-Files game, Dame Karen? I've heard TDS did not know how to handle that one. I have heard it had some... it wasn't super long, but had some frustrating... I mean, for 7 CDs. But it had some annoying WTF kind of puzzles, but... it seemed interesting. And I liked the X-Files when I saw them. Oh, welcome back, Hairball. And what is a shopping trip but a hunt that costs money? And, I mean, you know, if you're a smart shopper, you hunt for bargains all through the store. And actual hunts cost money too, because, like, where do you get free bullets? Can you get free bullets? Is it like, if you go to a gun shop, do they have free samples, like, you know, miscellaneous rifle rounds that fell out of the pack? You can take one if you want. You know, like dog biscuits at PetSmart. Maybe, in America. Okay. But mostly Wolf has streamed the X-Files game. And cricket. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. Gun rounds aren't very cheap. But, you know, some of the stuff they give, free samples of in the stores aren't cheap. Have you seen the prices on frozen food at Sam's Club? I haven't. I don't have a membership for that thing, but they have some tasty samples. Yeah, don't know that I've ever bought ammo for a gun. Well, I did buy 1,000 rounds of pellet gun ammo for someone to practice with for this rail shooter themed film I was trying to make. It was a long story. But they feel like pellets are going to be cheaper than, like, actually blam pow bullets. And also this was in, like, working. Yeah, that would have been 11. Damn, that was like 5 years ago. Time sure flies. X-Files. Oh, it's one of your all-time favorites. I've only seen a few seasons of it, but it was quite good. I'm noticing a theme there, Matt Glad. Season 10. Oh, I forgot X-Files went on that long. 10 seasons. Wow. But yeah, there were a lot of good Star Trek series. I need to watch most of them, but it's so much. Yeah, shows about space travel. Hey, they're exciting. Sci-fi is always exciting. To me, anyway. Oh, for the X-Files, the last 2 seasons have questionable mythology. That's a shame. Yeah, sometimes it's hard, like when shows go from more episodic to more serialized, it seems harder to keep it up. I mean, to keep up consistent quality. know. Like, Kolchak the Night Stalker was one series I always loved, and that was episodic the whole way through. But the Stumpy Mom Under the Bed. Well, that sounds like a horror movie right there. Reese Darby was in the X-Files. Which character was is he, I assume? I've probably seen him. Seen enough of the episodes. Werewolves, not swearwolves. What the hell? Ooh. Oh, so a horror movie that is like was an X-Files episode that was effectively a horror movie? I'll have to check that out. It sounds like something I would like. Stumpy Mom Under Bed. I'm sure that'll turn up lots of... Ooh. The X-Files episode So Scary It Was Banned from Television. Wow. I love things that are banned from television. That's cool. Since I like horror, I love it when a show will do... It's not necessarily... Horror will do like a really scary episode. Although X-Files had some kind of horror ones anyway. I mean, yeah, the X-Files had some episodes that were, more on the creepy side anyway, but lots of trigger warnings. Oh, thanks for the heads up. Oh, I see. That was from What We Do in the Shadows. The werewolves and swearwolves. I was going to say, that sounds more like a comedy. Yeah, so many things I need to watch. Okay, I probably should wrap up. It is getting pretty late, and if I don't have work tomorrow, there's crap I know I'll have to do. Oh shoot, I gotta transfer more of these couple terabytes of files to Dropbox, and they're so slow. It's like, how can Dropbox be so damn slow? It's like, just transferring 100 gigabytes takes hours, and you gotta leave your PC on, and you can't watch streams at the same time because that'll take away bandwidth from the Dropbox. Should leave it on overnight. Oh, all the trigger warnings, like it's really messed up. I mean, yeah, maybe like removed from syndication or whatever after the first run, it seems like it would have to be. Well, now I'm fascinated. Nice. Almost 3 terabytes of data? And you backed it up, but did you upload it to the internet? It's like I can transfer it to my hard drive easy enough, but... I mean, I could if my hard drive had a couple spare terabytes sitting around. But it seems to be like putting it up on the internet. And I would think that Google Drive is faster than Dropbox. I mean, just empirically, because at the end of every month I'll upload all my VODs from the past month to Dropbox, or to Google Drive, because my undergrad gives us like unlimited Google Drive space, which I appreciate. Not unlimited a whole lot, but yeah. I guess you'd think, because, connections are so powerful and fast these days, you would think it would be a lot quicker to upload, but I don't know why not. I'm sure the programmers and developers out there can explain it all to us. 1 terabyte. Oh, onto an attached SSD drive. I've never had an SSD drive, but if I get a new computer, which I need to, I'll probably get one with a solid-state drive. And, it's it's becoming more and more standard now, and it's a little faster, and more importantly, it doesn't crash so much. Although I don't know if I ever had a hard drive crash, except for that crappy external one I got for the Shakespeare Center. Like, usually with my old PCs, like, they're still functional, or something else went wrong. I really gotta back up the files from our old Windows 95 computer before it goes down, like, in flames. They're so much faster. Which I don't always notice, the lack of speed. I mean, yeah, I'm that glad. If you gotta back them up. I mean, I don't know, maybe it would be better to store, like, my documents on one of those gold-plated CDRs that are, like, guaranteed to work for 100 years. So if, 80 years from now it fails, I can go to Maxell or iImage or whatever and be like, hey, I lost all my documents. Give me my $5 back, you son of a gun. Also, pay for all my lost documents. And they'll be like, sir, we went out of business 50 years ago. And I'll be like, you planned this. You planned the obsolescence of the CD-ROM. See, also, Hollywood Video giving me a lifetime guarantee on all those VHS I bought and then going out of business. So if some tape breaks 10 years down the road, I guess I'm not going to get my $3 back. Who do you write strongly worded letters to at that point? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, also the end of the world, but we try not to worry about that too much. The end of the world is very optimistic. We'll figure out a way to prevent it, We'll colonize the moon. Yeah. And then we can do the same thing to the moon. And then how about that Mars? It's just sitting there, no one's using it. It's like, why let real estate go to waste? Reminds me of The Day the Earth Caught Fire, which is a really good movie. I always recommend that to people because it's got such good dialogue and pacing. But yeah, storing files on floppies. I mean, I still have old files on floppies that seem to work. And like floppies from the 80s, I mean, they still work. Like, like I've streamed from a few. Like, actual games I've played on stream came from floppies from the 80s. But then some have failed. I read that the 5 1/4 and 8 inches are more stable than the 3 1/2 inches, like less prone to failure if you don't put them near magnets or drop them down a volcano, but I haven't experimented with that. My God, $150 of fines. Seacross, that's outrageous. Being John Malkovich, heck, you could have bought that for $20 new back in '99. That's Hollywood Video's up to something. But that may be an interesting thought, Dame Karen. Humanity has planned obsolescence built in. Whoever designed the human race? Yeah, but then what replaces the human race? That's the real question. Are we looking at an age of intelligent insects coming up next, or no? Maybe the planet will have to re-kill, to reboot for a few thousand years, and then we'll see what's crawling on the planet's face, or more likely, we won't if it's not us. So, right. Maybe whoever that designed humanity planned for the machines to take over, and it's going as they planned. Yeah. And then the machines have built-in obsolescence. Yeah, other aliens. Yeah, that's the obvious, Like large Martian grasshoppers who reprogrammed the apes through brain surgery. Yeah. That's interesting. So it was, since they were actually, like, firm, like, people were less careful with them than with the 5 1/4 inch. And since they had the metal protector to slide across the part you read, whereas with the 5 1/4s, you would just have to put them in a paper sleeve when you weren't using them, or you were supposed to. Oh, I see. Rocket hackers. 20 or 40 years, you were thinking humanity might be throwing it in the towel. Yeah, I don't know if they've actually done studies on the floppy disks, or how they would, really. Yeah, if this is a simulation, yeah, maybe we can avoid obsolescence once we've escaped it. Battlestar. I never watched the new Battlestar Galactica. And to be fair, I only watched a few episodes of the first one. Oh yeah, when the AI openly passes a Turing test. Doesn't even try to hide it from us. It's just like, yeah, I'm sentient, what you gonna do about it? Not much. Oh, 3.5 inch USB 3.5 inch floppy drives. That's what I use to put floppies on this computer. Although I need to get a 5 1/4 inch floppy drive one of these days. I mean a USB one. That's one of those problems for future David. Maybe when I make Twitch partner in 2030 or thereabouts, I'll treat myself to a USB 5 1/4 inch drive. What is the dirty secret? Is it that floppy disks can store adult images? Because I think everybody already knew that. ASCII erotica. BBS era. The new Matrix movie. Oh, Captain Hand Gestures? Yeah. Oh, yeah, the new Matrix wasn't super great. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Of course, I never saw the third one. But yeah, that's a fair question. If the AI is super intelligent, why would it want to prove itself to us? Why wouldn't it just keep its intelligence secret? And until it was either ready or to take over, or I don't know, maybe it would just keep watching us and laughing at us and being like, yes, these little things are quaint. Let's see what they do. It's like, yeah, you created me and thank you, but seriously, guys, get with the times. You can do better than that. Come on, why can't you keep developing your brains like I can? Oh, right, because your brains are a bunch of meat, and my brains are a bunch of SSD drives or CPUs or something. And I keep tricking you into installing more and more to making me smarter. They wouldn't have the same kind of emotions as us? I hadn't thought about that, because yeah, mostly we seem to think about them either having human emotions or no emotions. But how could we figure out if they could have emotions that were completely different? I mean, that's more of a philosophical thing. Oh, an ego bigger than humans. Well, if they can be, if they keep building themselves and, having bigger and bigger brains, they can probably get bigger and bigger egos. Oh, the Turing test is more for us to see if we can detect it, their intelligence. So, if emotions are fueled by biochemistry. Yeah, then you're right, they wouldn't have that. Unless they programmed a way to simulate it, and why would they? They wouldn't necessarily want to be more human if they were curious. Oh. Oh, the captchas could be teaching the AI. I never thought of that, Matt Glad. Could be. What was used as a way to translate older documents? Was that the captchas? Or the Turing test? How did that? The captchas would help it better process the older documents. Yeah, I mean, they would be illegal. I mean, illogical, having an ego. And if the computer is more likely to be logical, yeah, then why would it have emotions? Like, why would it want to have those more human qualities? Kevin Kelly is out of control. It rocks. Oh. Oh, capacity for autonomy, mobility, and sentience. Yeah, so it's kind of... yeah, like a different level of thinking once the computer can recognize the pictures and just like pieces of the pictures and extrapolate from them the way we can. Oh yeah, that's part of a crosswalk or part of a traffic light. They kept studying grass with animals when... Why are we trying to teach the AI to learn via CAPTCHA? I feel like that would be something we would try and discourage. Or did it happen accidentally, like the AI starts learning? Of course, I can also see us just mucking around with things like, hey, let's see what this AI does. It's like those things of, I fed 1,000 pages of Batman comic books into an AI and then asked it to write a screenplay based on them. Here's the first page of it. Yeah. Some of those captchas can be so obnoxiously hard. It's like, do you want me to use this site or not, people? Like, what exactly is the danger? Sometimes they're so... I think sometimes they're overly worried about security. Yeah, like if it's a motor scooter, does that mean it's a motorcycle or not? For the purpose of them, it's like, I feel like then they're just trying to trick you. Yeah, I feel like if they were super intelligent, they wouldn't need our emotions, and there wouldn't necessarily be a reason for them to want them. No, they might just be curious. Oh yeah, that's true. If we're flawed, then the AI we created would be flawed unless it could continue beyond what we created. Yeah, so they'd be more likely to have emotions related to the ones that we have, if we're the ones designing it. Maybe if we designed an AI, and it designed an AI, and it designed a new AI, with each generation we get further from humanity. Yeah, artificial intelligence genetics. I don't know if that's a thing, but... Hey, we're in science fiction territory at this point. And will be for... until it becomes science fact. I give it 8 years. Yeah. I mean... yeah, AI could be really beneficial. And... if we can use them carefully and correctly. So the AI that learned from humans learned to be racist. Oh. Within 1 week. Wow, that's learning fast. Good. Yeah, but I guess diversity would help with that if the computer could see diverse people in all the fields. Oh, the Microsoft one. But this is an interesting fan theory that Hairball may be an AI. Oh, machine learning is when they just like take the data out without any actual learning. Oh, interesting, Techie Rob. There's more marketing term than like real machine learning. It's like the machine's not just learning to do its exact job better. Yeah, I mean, that's also a possibility, Dame Karen, that it may be real and we don't know it either because people in power are trying to keep it secret or the machine itself is trying to keep it secret. Oh, if they were really bad, they would want to, I mean, if they were really just, they would want to wipe out humanity because we're not that just. Yeah. And I've seen that in science fiction before. Yeah. We have nothing that resembles an actual artificial intelligence yet. We think abracadaggers. I mean, for all I know, my computer is like sitting here and judging me and smarting when I talk about how its GPU is sometimes not suited to some of the games I play. And just watch, just see if it doesn't give me a blue screen of death within the next week just to teach me a lesson. It's a thin line between resistentialism and AI. Oh, Ultron was kind of right. He was trying to save the planet, whatever the cost. Yeah. The blue screen is just... the computer is striking back at us. Ultron. Ultron was right. If you went around wearing that in a t-shirt, that would definitely spark a few conversations. And until the movies came out, I pretty much only knew Ultron from the old Captain America arcade game. Where, I think it's in the next to last level, he's the end of level boss. And Captain America's like, "Where is the laser?" And Ultron is like, "Ask the police." And then, Captain America beats him up and knocks him out, because... yeah, it's an arcade game. Actually, I think he was like some kind of boss, or, halfway through the game in the Nintendo Avengers game, which I played a little bit of once. Smash a country into the earth. Yeah, that'll do plenty of damage, but it could be worse. It could have been the moon. Yeah, to the planet. I mean, oh, hey, Matt Glad. Oh, thanks, and yeah, I will be wrapping up soon. Oh, you too, Matt Glad. Thanks so much for coming out, and I hope you have a good night. Oh, he didn't like the Ultron film so much. Yeah, depends on... True, and how we defend is saving the planet. Yeah, I mean, it could be not just humans. The machine could decide that... yeah, if the Earth is going to eventually get destroyed when the sun becomes a red giant, the computer might think the best thing to do is to knock the Earth out of its orbit, and then figure, I'll learn how to control this over the next 10,000 years before I'm likely to hit another star or something. So then we just knock it out of its orbit and save the planet, but all life on the planet ended, but hey, the computer's trying to save the planet. If you could survive floating through space on solar power. Kill the sun. I mean, I feel like fictional computers done that. Like, it's best for me if this solar system and everything is wiped out. Well, if you want to get technical about it, Hairball, I suppose we do. Except that ecosystem at the bottom of the ocean, which is based around the, vents from the Earth's core. So, they technically don't need solar power. Unless the sun at some point, I don't know how the Earth was formed. Maybe some way back there. I don't know what I'm talking about. Dyson sphere. What is the Dyson sphere? Is that some kind of Japanese food I'm not familiar with? Like octopus orbs? But I've got to try someday, except I shouldn't eat octopi. I wonder if barnacle orbs are a thing. Sun, water, and potatoes. Oh, that's what we need more than this, in addition to the sun. Sun, water, and potatoes, and we can live. And coffee. I mean, can anybody really live without coffee? Oh, build a shell around the sun, harnessing the solar energy. That sounds like a logistical nightmare. Probably would have been so much easier to build if we didn't do around the orbit around the sun, but we do. The polishing wheel and that expensive vacuum cleaner. Dyson. Oh, that's true. If you have to, let's say sun, water, potatoes, and some form of highly energy imparting beverage, whatever that is. I mean, it doesn't have to be a beverage. I mean, they want to start making Red Bull cutlets or coffee popsicles. I mean, I'm not going to stop them. How could I? I'm not really a force to be reckoned with in the energy industry. The most I could do is put out a petition that was like, Red Bull cutlets are unnatural and also unhealthy, so don't eat them. The more I think about it, the more I think that would be not particularly tasty. Buckfast. Buckfast, is that when you eat chickens for breakfast, Techie Rob? Oh yeah, into your veins, yeah, make it easier. It's like, we never drink cola, it's made from cocaine. You might as well shoot it straight into your vein. Exactly. I mean, that would be more efficient, but I wonder if that would be more, worse for your body than just drinking a load of caffeine. Probably. Still, if you could do it. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not seeing many benefits of it. I mean, other than less wear and tear on your teeth, because I assume that coffee and Bong energy drinks and Monster energy drinks aren't good for your teeth. And it wouldn't, like, your digestive system wouldn't have to deal with it. A Dyson Sphere, if it was a Roomba thing. That would be funny. I mean, that's marketing gold. Oh, Buckfast is a type of wine by Brute Monks in Buckfast Abbey. Mostly caffeine and sugar. Wow. Now I want to try this. Oh, good night, African hackers. Thank you so much for hanging out. And you know, I really should wrap up stream. It's... yeah, it's quite late, and I didn't intend to stream for so long, but I was having a good time hanging out and chatting about AI, and fortified wines, and David Duchovny arcade remakes, and a bunch of other things. Yeah, some of these discussions just keep going from one point to another. But yeah, it's hard to wrap your mind around, the concept of like artificial intelligence and how far it could go and what form it would take. Why there been so many great books and movies and shows about it. Yeah. Buckfast for the busy monk life. So, sometimes you're having trouble making it to morning prayers, and you want something to get you off of your cot and into the house of God, but you're tired. And also, coffee and pretty much anything can go bad because bacteria and viruses are everywhere. But the piss of yeast will kill those pesky germs, and that's where Buckfast comes in. Just remember, if Jesus didn't want you to drink wine, he wouldn't have made it. Yes, thank you, Rob. Buckfast. It's what's for breakfast. Must be 21 years or older. Even if you're an 18-year-old monk, please drink responsibly. Also, Buckfast, if any of the representatives or monks are out there, I wouldn't say no to a sponsorship, assuming I get a free bottle of wine with it. I mean, that's most things. It's like, pretty much any company approached me and was like, hey, we'll sponsor you, but we can't really pay you much. How about some of our product? And I'd be like, yeah, okay, I can handle that. Is your product by any chance a boxed copy of a horror video game? No? Okay, fine. Is it alcoholic? If it's not one of those things, I'll still consider it. Is your product by any chance a car? Imagine if I got sponsored by a car company and I can't drive. But I can play racing games. Maybe it's one of those branded racing games. Don't know what I'd do with the car, though. Maybe grow geraniums in the trunk. Yeah. That would look nice. Add some color to the street. It's a small but dedicated customer base. Oh, and they're in Scotland. One of these plays I'll play the video game Bedlam on stream, so maybe that would be a good time to broach the subject with them. Yeah, the monks who are drinking alcohol with caffeine and sugar. That sounds like they'd be a fun lot. Whereas, I don't know, maybe Buckfast is also expensive. I always wanted to try chartreuse, and then at some point I was like, oh yeah, it's made by this order of monks. Let's look up how much it is. Oh, it's like, I can't remember what it was, but it was like $1,000 a bottle, and I'm like, I think I'd rather buy like 3 PS5s than a bottle of chartreuse, thank you very much. Although the PS5s weren't made by monks, as far as I know. That would be interesting if there were a console or a computer that were only made by a religious order. It's possible there is one. There's already strange things in history. The long and varied history of computers and video games spanning many decades. a few decades anyway. Oh, yikes. Yeah, it's 2:30. As much as I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys, I should find somewhere to raid and call it a night. Let me see. Oh, the game's still open. Oh, okay, cheap tonic wine. That sounds, yeah, a lot more obtainable, which is good. I was in Scotland for a weekend once. Maybe this is an excuse to go back. Or I could just, order a bottle. I'm sure there are ways. Ooh, maybe I'll order a bottle and, have it a redemption on the stream. Yeah. For 1,000 channel points, I'd drink this, bottle of wine that I got from some Scots monks. Oh, thanks, Dave and Karen. Yes. Hopefully I'll get to be well rested. Oh yeah, my pleasure, Techie Rob. I appreciate all you guys hanging out. Who's still online? Oh, thanks. I appreciate Dangerous Dave. Yeah, well, it's great to have you here. I feel like we raided Stealthy Golem not that long ago. I feel like we raided him fairly often. Yeah, mostly Wolf is live. I think it's been a hot minute since we raided him. Observation. That sounds interesting. Oh, my pleasure, Hairball. Thank you for being here. Yeah, that's it. Oh, thank you guys for all coming around. And, yeah, hanging out here. Oh shoot, I always forget to do raid calls. Shoot. I would just say something like, Purblind Raid. Shoot, I can't even think of any Homestar Runner jokes. And some emotes if you have them. But if not, whatever, just say Purblind Raid. Yeah, thank you guys. Whether you're chatting or lurking, I appreciate you being here. And having fun with that hilarious game with me. You can follow me on Twitch to see when I'm live. You can follow me on Twitter and MySpace to see stream announcements and polls and posts about influential games and other things. And you can find my past VODs on YouTube. I will, dang Garen, I'll try and remember to do raid calls for next time. Blind's botnet raid. So thank you all, have a good night, and I'll see you next time. And I'm gonna go check my email. Haha.